Yo! Sorry, I had to do it on timing. How we doing, chat? What's up, Slay? What's up, chat? Hold on, I gotta get the TikTok up and running here. I subbed. Welcome in. Appreciate the sub. Hold on, let me get TikTok up and running here. Turn down the music slightly here for at least TikTok or Twitch. Sorry, dude, you. I had to get the O on beat right there. Oh, hold on. I gotta put this thing on. There we go. Boom. How we doing, chat? How we doing? I think everything should be set up. Get my TikTok up like a good boy. Well, guys, it's been a good stream. On that note, I think we... What's up, galaxies? Who's all in here right now? I haven't checked. We doing all right? We doing pretty solid? Ooh, going all in, getting double points. That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see here. All right, I think TikTok's up and running. Let's get the chat combined. Finishing prematurely today. Okay. Alrighty. All right. If you ain't subbed on both sides, you are a real one. If you ain't subbed, if you're not subbed on both sides, you're a real one. I think you might have typed that backwards, my guy. Got to be a Discord booster. Yeah, are you not? Or did I read that wrong? I mean, okay, right? Guys, if you're a real one, subbed on both platforms, YouTube member, Discord boosted, code enjoyer. Like that's a real one right there. I'm just kidding. All right, hold on. Let me pop out activity feed and let me welcome everyone in here. Let me welcome everyone in here. Who do we have? Who do we have here? Oh, dude, you know, I never gave points out for first, second, and third. Let me do that real quick. Add points at reality getting first here. That's what we like to see. By the way, chat, I think it's been like 2 weeks since I've done a gold pass giveaway, so we're gonna do that as well. Then I'll welcome everyone in here. Do you want a Legends base? I got a very good one. Yo, Pezza, I'm not even gonna lie. Dude, I cooked a base that I thought was gonna do really well. And I got absolutely slaughtered. I got slaughtered. So dude, I might need one. If you wanna DM me on Discord, brother. Yo, I might have to take one. All right, let me welcome everyone in here. Who do we have? So, Reality getting first, Corrupted Goat getting second, Miss Nikki getting third. But then we got the Zanchi, welcome in. Corrupted Goat, welcome in. Miss Nikki, welcome in. Stag Lord, welcome in. We got Gavin, welcome in. The Special K, welcome in. Remania. Okay, I think that one was probably the worst one I've said so far. I apologize for butchering your name. One day I'll get it down. Welcome in, though. Capsby, welcome in. Probably High, welcome in. Sauce Z, welcome in. Tom B, welcome in. Capsby's making me hydrate out here. Okay. That's good. We got Reality, obviously, welcome in. Capsby making me posture check as well. Bro, buddy's making me do all these things out here. Daily check-in. Najesh, welcome in. Yasharel, welcome in. Penguini, the man, the myth, the legend. Can we get a shout out for Penguini here? All right, one second. Prabby, welcome in as well. Can we get a shout out for her as well? DeBudge, welcome in. Country Hick 420, welcome in. We got Davy Jones Locker, welcome in. Gobachu, welcome in. Galaxies, welcome in. We got Snake, welcome in. And then X3 Cell, welcome in. Sent on Discord. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me take a look. Do you have a picture? Do you have a picture here? Oh, you have pictures of your defenses. What league? Or sorry, what trophy range? What trophy range you at right now, Pezza? I'll have to check that. Ooh, should I copy it now, though, before midnight? Ooh, maybe I should. Maybe I should.
My king smiley face.
I'll check it out real quick. Hold on. Let me copy it real quick, guys. Let me copy it real quick. Because I need some new sauce. I'm desperate for some new sauce here. Alright, I think I can do this one. Really? Wait, this looks like some old sauce. Really? Okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we're back. ETA on when the giveaway is actually happening. I would say probably about an hour. I do my Legends hits first. Always do my Legends hits first. Snags, welcome in. R4, welcome in as well. I'm going to watch the replays and retrap it. I'll send another few bases if you like. Brother, I'll take any bases you got, my guy. Hardest Town Hall to max out. Ooh. Hold on. I don't know if any Town Hall is really hard to max out, but I feel like the longest is probably Town Hall 12. Just because, I don't know, it's really boring, and I feel like most people fall into the burnout around that time. So most people's Town Hall 12s take about 7 years to, or like 3 years, or 2 years, or a few months to max out. Depends on the person. But I feel like most people take a break around that time. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say Town Hall 12 is the hardest to max out because you are so bored around that time. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm on at the moment. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I know my stuff. I know my people. What are we doing? What am I missing? Trust the process, I believe. What's up, DeBrickishaw? How you doing, my guy? Sid, welcome in as well. Ooh, we're starting off with a dice roll. What's up, Tanks? Hey, because we need more party lights. This is not enough. Dude, okay, first of all, they're not going party lights, but I agree. Dude, how cheap are lamps? Wait, chat, how cheap are lamps? I don't think I've ever had to ask that question ever in my life. $30? Dude, I don't know if I got $30 to be spending right now, bro. All right, let's do a dice roll. Guys, if you guys have never seen this before, this is a little mini game we like to do. On Twitch chat, if you guys pick a correct number when I spin the dice, you get a gold pass. So V Special K is looking for the number 4. If this hits 4, my man's wins a gold pass. Here we go. He's looking for 4. Here we go. Bang. Ooh, 18. Good try, good try. Alrighty, let's request some troops here. Dude, oh my god. Chat, I think this is gonna be a rough day. Also, ooh, can someone toss me a base to attack here? I gotta get my fail out of the way here. Ooh, a little gem mine. Find a cheaper lamp from thrift shops. Yo, hold on. You know what? I'm just gonna look it up. Dude, what? Facebook Marketplace or something. Lamp. Chat, what are the... Oh. Wait. Mainstays floor lamp. This is the one I have. It's only like 11 bucks. Wait, it's only 11 bucks, guys. Is that Walmart? Dude, I could literally just go to Walmart. See, I have smart light bulbs. I just need the lamp itself to put the light bulbs in. Don't get too cheap. It sets your house on fire, bro. Well, I didn't think about that. Nah, there's no shot, right? Like, I literally just need the lamp. I don't need the light bulb. Is text-to-speech off? Is that what you're asking? No. Hi, brother. I don't think you're top 3. Donos.
Hi?
Oh, wait, you still can? It's supposed to be top 3 donos. Alrighty, chat. Someone got a base for me to attack. Tom's got a base for me to attack. Big dubs. Alright, let's focus up here. First attack of the night. We're testing it out. We're breaking it down. I'm just realizing that this is not the same army that I'm using, actually. Oh. This is spicy. Alright. This is probably one of my favorite songs of all time, mostly because of COD Zombies. If you know, you know. You just had to be there. I don't know where we're going from here. That is... That's crazy. Oh, man. Okay, we're losing to, like, CC troops right now. How did we get so messed up by CC troops? It's kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm ashamed. Dude, those CC troops saved your life, my guy. Those CC troops saved your life, my guy. Oh my god. You're lucky. But we got the fail out of the way. What is that emote cell? Hold on, and how do I get that? I need it. Shh. Wait, does she have more? I'm surprised this failed. Dude, your clan castle troops literally played God. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look at your CC troops here. So insane value. It's actually insane, right? CC troops. But my dragons get so sucked up into, I don't know. Look at this, look at this, look at this. They're just sitting here just getting toasted. That's what happened. That's what happened. The CC troops completely stun locked all 14 of my dragons, bro. It's crazy. They survived. But we got the fail out of the way. That's why we do that. That's why we do that out here. Whoever voted 320. Oh, he didn't say some freak stuff. Hold on.
Meow.
Real. Tips for new players. Honestly, the best tip I can give you for new players is find a good clan. In this game, clans are like vastly important, and I would say don't be too afraid if your clan is not to your liking to leave. That is some advice that I've said for a long time. There are ways to leave that don't involve like backstabbing your clan, but yeah, no, I would say just find a good clan, be with some good people, do participate in clan events, and you'll get a lot of rewards for that. And I would say just have fun with the game. That's the most important part. Don't necessarily follow a guide. If you like following guides, that's one thing. But just have fun with the game, because as long as you're having fun with the game, you'll be playing a lot longer than someone that is not having fun, getting bored, quitting the game, getting burnt out, all that kind of stuff. That's what I'd say. That's my advice for new players. What's up, Hip? Dude, Max. Dude, I got sauced. Dude, look at this base. Hold on, I'm gonna expose here. All right, we'll watch a defense before I go right in here. So I'm running this base. I think Carrie was running this, or someone was running this, and I was like, dude, I actually really like this base. I got 320 today. I got absolutely smoked today. Dude, he spent so many invises. I think I just need a... Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I need to make one of those, centralized rage invis... Or sorry, rage poison. Just conglomerate crapshoots. I think that's what I need to do. The ones where, like, you have, like, all the heroes in the center, you have, like, a rage poison, you have, like, storages around, and just, like, a ton of HP, a lot of traps and whatnot to slow down everything. I think I just need to do that. How are people level 500? They donate a lot. You do base building? From time to time. I'm not a base builder. I like to build bases. I think it's fun, but I don't do it like regularly or anything. Wait, you were running the same base, Max? Anyways, is it time? You see how Tim ended season 10 mil donos? Is Tim the guy that I made videos on last time? Anyways, chat, let's focus up here. First attack of the night. Here we go. Oh, a different one? Dude, I need bases. I think I need to hit up Spiz. I offered to pay Spiz. He said he got me, but I don't know what happened to that. Okay, I think I have an idea on how I kind of want to approach this. Finding a hidden Tesla here kind of worries me, though. Oh, God. I feel like I'm playing right into his hand. He knows my every move. Ooh! 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 Oh, what the f— Okay. 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 I don't know about that last one right there. Save my queen! Save my queen! No! She was a mouse tool that would help us later. Please stop going the furthest away from the base as humanly possible. Okay, please. Please, inside the base. Not even close. Not even close. Not even stressed. Easiest triple of my life. Not even close. I can never understand dragon pathing. Okay, hold on, I got you. To understand dragon pathing is actually very simple. Think of what the worst way that they can move, and then that's most likely to happen. So if you're going into the middle of the base, expect them to be on the far outside as physically possible. And that's probably the easiest I could say for understanding dragon pathing, because it would be too simple for them to go into a straight line to the next target. They do have to do some acrobatic stuff to fly around the outside in order to go then inside. That's the best way I could probably describe it there. Hope that helps. Yeah, I got you guys. Ask anytime. Dude, unironically though, any flying troops have like, diagonal pathing, though. Actually has, like, diagonal pathing. Just noticed? See, oh, just see them. Okay, gotcha. Oh, speaking of matches here, dude, we can't escape it. Technically, I think if we triple all the way out here, no, we still lose. Never mind. Dude, this is the second day in a row that someone has 1-starred in CWL. Yeah, even if we triple out, we fail by percent. But I will say, we kind of expected to lose this this match in particular because this clan, unironically, has gone perfect on 2 clans so far. One being Reddit Zero, which I feel like is a pretty solid clan if I remember correctly. So I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting a loss regardless. So it's like, but we did knock them off their perfect war so far, which is kind of like a W and kind of a sad not W at the same time. Red Zero's my clan? Dude, we have versed you like 3 times now. I swear. Like, is this like the 3rd CWL we've versed you or something? Dude, if you would have told us the insides to what they attack, we could have probably figured it out. We could have probably taken them down. Now, Reddit Zero, we versed you guys a few times. I want to say you guys are pretty chill. Pretty good. I can't remember particularly, though. Snags, do not bully me, Mr. A 1 stars. I only 2 star. What? Is that true? I'm gonna have to ask Mr. A when he comes in here. Say, I've heard a rumor. I've heard a little birdie was telling me. All right, here we go. Second attack. Here we go. And if Reddit Zero's clan is in here, I'm gonna have to make sure that I don't show any of our bases tonight. There's spies among us, guys. Spies. Dang, we're getting a lot of GTA music tonight, which I am not mad about or anything. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like this is some pretty solid value. No! Oh, chat, it's ruined. It was a good run. Or I get the sauciest minion prince ability of all time. That could also just happen. Just spontaneously. Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, my queen died. Oh, now there's a tornado trap. Minion Prince is just cooking here. That's my guy. That's my guy. What hero equipment should I buy? It depends on your attack strategy. If you're more of like an air attack, I probably don't have to buy that many, that much equipment, to be honest with you. You can just do a lot of common stuff. If you do a lot of ground, can maybe switch up, maybe a little bit different. Alright, let's request. We got a base review to do. Let's do a little base review. What equipment do you use for the minion prints? I use the Noble Iron and the Dark Orb, I think is... Unironically, I feel like the minion prince ability is really hard to remember the names of things. I don't know if that's just me. I struggle with it a little bit. I think it's just because it's a little new. Alrighty. We have a base here. Tunnel 17, a lot of Tunnel 16 defenses. We have a centralized multi-gear tower. Okay. With a lot of tanking around it. Clan Castle, high HP. Gold Storage is high HP. Then you have the heroes covering to distract. You have multi-infernos to not only take down the small units and maybe even like healers potentially from like a Root Rider attack or something like that, but they also still cover the monolith a little bit too, that's actually really good coverage. Always love the minion prince combo here, especially because he can be sitting in between both of these at different points because of his radius. Multi-archers on the back end. Okay, so far I'm loving this bottom section here. High HP buildings, minion prints in the center. High HP buildings, you have the multi-gear tower. You have the heroes kind of in the center as well. Fire spitters are definitely baiting an attack happening through the town hall, which makes sense because if you go through the town hall, you have to have the monolith on the back end. You have to have the multi-gear tower in kind of like the middle section, which I guess kind of makes sense. All of your air defenses are on the top section of the base, though, and I almost wonder... if you come in from, like, right side here, line up on here... I feel like that's a crazy lineup, though. That's a crazy lineup, though. 2 air defenses, 2 sweepers, and one hit right there. That is a juicy lineup. I think, especially because, like, if you go in with, like, an RC dive, let's say down here, takes out this section, you set up that lineup, I feel like approach through the center here could be kind of tough, maybe, potentially, but... yeah, test that lineup, let me know kind of thing, because I would be a little bit worried about that, but... I mean, that's a relatively easy fix for the most part. I'll be a little bit worried also. I don't know if you can line up from here. That one might be a little bit more difficult, if not impossible. But unironically, I think the setup is extremely solid. I think the anti-RC dive is actually pretty decent as well. I don't know where obviously your traps are. I would really hope you have like a hidden Tesla in between here to maybe lure down south, because I feel like if you place an RC here, I think she'd be pretty easily able to get in and get some value potentially. I don't know. Maybe down here. I don't really know. But you do have some... I do think you have some pretty good coverage here. If that lineup hits, this base is gone. I would kind of agree with that. But I think as far as Tunnel 17 base designs go, I think this is decent. Again, the lineup, if you didn't have that lineup, I think this base would actually be very solid. I like a lot of the trade-offs depending on what side you come in from. Obviously, I don't know where the traps are, so the RC bait could be significantly good. It could be a lot worse. I don't know. But I'll give it like a 8.5 to 9 currently after you're fully maxed out. If you can fix that lineup, if that lineup doesn't matter or anything like that, then... Maybe you could go a little bit higher up. But I like this. I like this. Poison, double poison, I feel like is really a play right now. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm kind of liking the double poison. On my double poison grind. Hydrate, got you. Alrighty. Let's continue on here. Ooh. Ooh. A Mega Sultan base. I think I kind of have an idea. Really depends on how my RC goes, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll see. She is not going to go where I want her to go, unfortunately. Unless she follows the queen. No shot. Reposition off the queen. She still won't go for the north, is she? Oh my god. What a redirect. What a redirect right there. You guys are watching cinema. Absolute cinema. Okay. This might get dicey, though. Because I'm gonna... This might be a little too wide. The 2x2. Ultra wide. Chat, that was all planned? That was all planned. Oh my god. We're cooked. We're cooked. Yeah, I'm getting stun locked by one furnace. Oh, Chad, I think we're cooked. I think it's Jover. I think it's so Jover. Unless? Nah. Queen also died. Unless? 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 Not even close. See, chat. Chat, you guys don't understand the... you know, I'm not gonna lie, I don't understand. You know, I'll say it. You know what? No jokes here. I don't know. I don't know that one. That one I don't understand. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Oh no. That looked so good. Dude, that was so bad. I don't know. Yeah, no. See, when you doubt yourself, you already lost, right? The game had to remind me. You know, sometimes when I'm very angry at the game, I gotta remind myself that every once in a while I will also get bailed out. And that was, I think, that moment. I think that was that moment right there. What did I miss? A posture check? All right. What do you think of the new skins? So far, I think... Well, we have the... what do we have so far? I don't even know what was in the gold pass. Oh, we have the RC. Okay, RC. We have the Queen. Dude, low-key... I feel like the Queen... Again, I'm not a fan of the black and white old film thing, but the fact she has a literal Tommy gun, I feel like is crazy. Are those blow darts? What are those? Are those pins? I don't know what those are. I think the Tommy gun makes the skin though, and I kind of want to get it just for the Tommy gun, you know? I just rushed from Tunnel 15 to Tunnel 17, feeling good. Dude, yo, big dubs, my guy. Big dubs. Just make sure you work on your offense and then your key defenses. I think you'll do fantastic. I like this queen skin for devious reasons. Yeah? See, I don't know. Personally, not it for me. But I like the Tommy gun, and that's kind of why I want it. Also, I'm pretty sure the Warden has like a silenced revolver, and I think that's kind of cool too. But I'll have to see that what it's like in game. What attack do you recommend for Tunnel 17? I would recommend Dragons because I feel like it's super easy, and I think it's very strong. But I know a lot of people like Root Riders a lot more, so I guess I would say one of those two, either Root Rider Valkyrie or Mass Dragons. Considering you said you rushed from Tunnel 15 to Tunnel 17, though, Dragons might be the easiest to max out. You might be able to get that at least maxed out pretty quickly here. Do an attack. Oliver, I'll wait longer now. I feel like there are better skins. Flash is colorful, and black and white full theme would get depressing on a rainy day. See, here's the problem, though, right? On the Queen, I feel like there's not a lot of skins that I actually like for the Queen. So, I don't know. Like, again, Tommy Gun could go kind of crazy. I don't know. Should I try it for an attack? Should I do it for an attack?
Max_TTV just subscribed for 33 months. WSP hip 33 months, sheesh.
Dude, we can't... Yo, Smack's coming in with the absolute massive unloading of a tier 3 for 33 months. It said it resubscribed for 12 months at tier 3. Does that mean, like, you were subscribed for 21 months, and then you switched to tier 3, and you've been tier 3'd for 12 months? Is that it? What's that skin, bro? Dude, this skin is the worst skin of all time. And I think I'm gonna run it. I think I'm gonna run it. Chad, if I fail, it's because of the skin that I just chose. Yo, brother, I appreciate it, my guy. Also, Smacks, you're back into CWL, I feel like. Better not be getting any more 1 stars, because we're on a pretty bad streak right now. We're on a pretty bad streak right now. I don't know if I trust this. Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I feel like I just wasted a ton of invis right there. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get out. Get out.
And underscore I just subscribed for 15 months.
Dude, she goes invis for less than... What? Chad, I think it's the queen skin. It's the revenge. It's the revenge. Yep, queen's dead. It's the queen's revenge. She heard me talking massive smack. Yeah, we're so cooked. We are actually so ungodly cooked right now. Oh my god, chat. Never run the skin. It's cursed. I will say it right here, right now. It is actually straight cursed. It's straight cursed. Never run it. Never run it. Oh my god.
The underscore dude underscore and underscore I just cheered 100 bits.
Dude, why did we just take a whole, like, second to hesitate right there? Okay, yeah, it's cursed. It's cursed. My troops just acted so weird. Dude, oh my god, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
The underscore dude underscore and underscore I just cheered 100 bits.
Dude, Dude and I coming in and unloading a 15-month sub, and then coming in and dropping another 200 biddies, bro. You absolute legend. I don't know what happened there. My queen got absolutely sauced, my RC got absolutely sauced, and my dragons felt like they were in molasses the entire time. It's crazy. Like, hold on, I kind of want to see something real quick. I'm curious. I need to look at something real quick here after this. Let me take a look here. You know, I actually didn't know it was a U5. So the RC is not what I'm looking at here. I just want to see something real quick here. How's it going? We just failed our first attack for the day, and it was pretty rough. So hold on. First of all, my queen steps the absolute closest to the wall as humanly possible to get absolutely railed by this ricochet can. Okay. Yeah, never run this queen skin, guys. Actually straight cursed. Actually straight cursed. So what I want to see, though, is... So I pop my ability here. They're coming in. I think I invis. Okay, I invis here. Why did they, like, stop for, like, a whole half second there? Like, I invis them, and then they just waste half of it. I don't get that. What's the skin? This one right here. Never run it. I'm telling you right now. This thing is cursed. They were tired and had to take a breath. Dude, I don't get that. It's crazy. That is unfortunate. Capsby's coming in with 11 months now. Dude, oh my gosh, you guys are going
subscribed with Prime.
getting loaded subs. Hype Train? Choo Choo? Choo Choo? Wait, are there new unlockable emotes? Or am I just not, Oh, I just don't think I have... Maybe I don't have these. Yeah, dude, I minus 320'd as well. I got absolutely worked today. I copied a base design that I had in, that I attacked. I did triple the base, but I was like, ooh, this base is pretty saucy. I feel like this could go pretty good. I don't know, I just got absolutely worked today. Use Root Rider? No. Alright, here we go, chat. Interesting. I feel like I have attacked this base before. She should go towards the monolith now. She's gonna get abducted. Retargeted. Maybe not. She still goes for the monolith. You absolute legend. See, look at chat. Look at that. I take off the skin and all of a sudden, uh-oh. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, chat. It's the skin. It's the skin. Chat, I'm telling you, that skin is cursed. Some voodoo stuff right there. Dude, the Clockwork Archer Queen skin haunts me. Do you recommend upgrading all of your walls before upgrading the Town Hall? No. I mean, if you got the time to, I say why not. But walls, specifically after Town Hall 13, become so not important, it's kind of insane. Are the points I just won channel points? I would assume so. Yes. You can use those for the you can use those for the gold pass giveaway that we're doing tonight after the Legends hits. But the aesthetic though, oh no. My walls don't match my Town Hall level. Ugh. What's my favorite Pokemon? See, I want to say Lucario because he seemed so badass. But, like, I feel like anyone that likes Lucario now is kind of liking him for different reasons. I don't know how I feel about that. So I might have to choose a different one. AH. So there's two different point systems. There's the coins, which I'm assuming you're looking at, and then if you type exclamation point points, those are the points that you just got, and probably ones that you got for following and whatnot. If you sub, you get points. And then those are the ones that you use for exclamation point ticket. Lucario's overrated when so many people's favorites is a fire type. Wait. What do you mean? Lucario is overrated when so many people's favorite is fire type. Oh, are you saying, like, because people will choose fire type Pokemon, it will destroy Lucario because he's, like, what, a steel type or something like that? You know, I think my other one might just be Snorlax, purely because of Pokemon Go. Dude, back in the day, hear me out. Anyone that played Pokemon Go, like, really, really early on, the gym system used to be able to, like, get 10 people into a gym, and, there was no, you could have the same type of Pokemon in the same gym. So, one time, I went into this gym that's in the backwoods. Like, you had to take a path through a hiking trail into the backwoods to take down this gym, and I put 10 Snorlaxes in that bad boy. So not only would you have to, like, hike to get to this gym, but then you had to battle 10 Snorlaxes, and at the time, you had, like, Vaporeons and just Gen 1 stuff. It was so fun. It was so great. So maybe that's what I'll say. I'll say Snorlax. Hit get tripled? Wait, what? Alright, here we go. Wait, Chad, is this a new base? Oh, it's not the same base, never mind. I can't make that joke. It doesn't make sense in this context. Oh, why did you... Okay. 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 Alrighty. Okay. I don't know if I believe that arrow. Hello, I'm your creator code. Welcome in creator code. I appreciate you for existing. What equipment do you use on the queen? Arrow and giant. I think is it called action figure specifically? It is called action figure. Interesting. Yo, Ayo Wally, welcome in, by the way. Dude, oh, I want to check the base. Wait, Sophie failed on number 4, failed on number 14. I guess realistically, right? We all should be basically maxed out. I'd be curious. There was a person in my community called Black Eagle before. I don't know if it'd be the same one, but he said he played competitively. I'd be curious if this is the same guy. Passed driver's test? You did? Yo, congrats, my guy. Dude, I failed my first driver's test. And I feel like that person had it out for me, I'm not gonna lie. I got it the second time, but like, dude, I generally feel like, dude, I feel like she had it out for me. Yo, Sly, welcome in, my guy. I use the same attack, and I wonder why you prefer the minion prince over the king. hold on. Stop the music. You're telling me you're using dragons and you're confused why I like the minion prince over the king? That's what I'm getting at? That's what you're saying? I just want to make sure I'm understanding this correctly here. Yo. Denials? That's tough, bro. Yo, Pitlord, welcome in, my guy. Had to have a cop in the back with me? Wait, what? Like he was trailing you or something? No, I lost my first driver's, or I failed my first driver's test because she said I wasn't checking behind me enough, or I wasn't like, you know how they like tell you when they prep that you have to like over exaggerate, you know, like instead of like checking like this kind of thing, you have to go, you know, and like really check. Dude, apparently I wasn't doing that enough. So that is the main reason why I failed my first. I still haven't gotten an answer from Tegoats here. Dude, okay. For an air attack army, having an air hero will always be significantly better. But not only that, but the Minion Prince DPS alone is insane. But then also on top of that, dude, his Dark Orb ability, I don't think is as good as like the Warden ability of the Eternal Tome, but I think it's up there. Because if you can freeze like half the base, dude, and slow it down, dude, I feel like it's insane. That's why. Like, out of anything here, I'm kind of surprised the Minion Prince is kind of shocking, I guess. I feel like the Queen makes the most sense to be like, oh, you know, I'd rather use the King than the Queen, but dude, I feel like the Minion Prince is legitimately a no-brainer. Personally. Especially for an air attack. Dude, he's so good that they were using him on ground attacks because he's so good. You know? Dude, it was actually insane. That's my guy right there. But no spiky ball. That's what we're comparing it to. I still use him on ground attacks. That's what I'm saying. Dude, he is so good that he's like a beacon above everything else on the ground army because I mean, he's the only thing flying, but he's so good that people will use it because of that. Like I feel like people sleep on the Minion Prince way more than they should be. Even on defense, dude, that dude is an absolute monster. Absolute monster. We have a double poison here. I feel like technically you could hit 2 air defenses and a sweeper on this. With a queen lineup. This one's very spaced out. And to the point where I'd almost wonder and be a little bit afraid that there won't be enough DPS going at one time. I feel like really popular base designs right now have the bases kind of compact to really just do insane DPS, right? I feel like for some reason this one feels extremely spaced out. Which maybe could be good against dragons. Maybe? But this just feels like really... Am I crazy? Like, this feels abnormally spaced out. I can't believe I'm, like, dogging on a base for being spaced out, especially because most people don't space out enough. But I don't know, this feels crazy. Your anti-RC dive, though, is really solid. I like that. I like that because... depends on how this goes. That might be kind of an easy in. But I like the dead space for the monolith. Actually, really good coverage, too, because if they go into the town hall somehow, or, like, they're coming on the edge, they go around, I think this monolith will continually get a lot of value potentially. Clan Castle is extremely centralized. The only thing I'd be worried about is if you use furnaces, that the furnaces might drag into the stuff. If that makes sense. You're doing base reviews for everyone. So how base reviews work is you can either go to Twitch and get one, or you can send this cat. Does anyone cat gift to get a base review? Last night on stream, we got stun locked for like an hour or an hour and a half doing base reviews. That's an easy attack from up top. Could 3-star with Super Yetis.
3 XICE Golems.
Ice Golems, I think, is a solid play on this one, to be honest with you. I like this Ice Golems play. I think, unfortunately, again, I feel like the meta right now is double poison, kind of compact for Town Hall 17, just to do a ton of DPS very quickly. I think this one could be good, potentially, against dragons, but I think Root Riders would probably smoke this base, unless they really get worked by pathing, and this monolith can get just a ton of value. Or, like, these Multi-Infernos can beam some, healers. Other than that, I don't know. I'll give it a 9 out of 10. Love this combo here. Arrow value, I think from the top straight through could be a little tough. But other than that, I think it's all right. Upgrades are phenomenal. I think it's an anti-dragon. It seems like an anti-dragon base. Because, again, like, I know you guys are saying the Super Yetis. The thing is, guys, there will always be counters to bases. There's never a perfect base design out there. If there was a perfect base design, everyone would run it. So, I feel like, personally, I feel like it's all right. For an anti-dragon, I still feel like I could probably work it, but I get it. Can you attack instead of review? What, attack that base? Well, how does that work with the code then? Also, I'm pretty sure, am I not mistaken? Is there a point redemption for that specific thing? Or do I have it off? Oh, maybe I don't have it on. You know what? I'll do it. I'm tempted. I'll do it. This might be the only one that I do. Typically, I don't do this. I did have a separate redemption for that specifically. However, I, not my typical thing. Oof. This is tough. Kind of want to come in from here, but I'm not going to lie. Kind of annoying base. Queen, you have a job to do. Please do it. Queen, stop dragging your problems. Okay. Oh, chat. Have I ever mentioned this before? I feel like maybe I haven't mentioned this before, but I really, really hate the Queen. I don't know if I've ever said that before. She just dragged all of her problems and completely. I'm playing against a base with 5 heroes because the defending or my queen is playing for the other team here. I think without my queen completely messing this up, I think this would have been a triple. This might still technically be a triple. But man, I don't know. Still hate the queen. For the gold pass giveaway, do I have to be here to announce the winners? Correct. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you hate the queen? Immediate 10. Immediate 10. Like, if I could, I would remove her and never use her again. I absolutely hate the queen. Alright, here we go. So when you announcing them, after my Legends hits. Always after my Legends hits. Okay, if I remember correctly, this base has the tornado trap on this side. So I need to attack from this side to get value. I just wasn't sure if I've ever told you guys that I hate the queen. So, just wanted to make sure. Just in case I'd ever said it before. Queen, I need you to take out more than like 3 buildings, for the love of God. Are my expectations too high for her? Is that what it is? Are my expectations too high? Dude, she lost to a wall, dude. Okay. She literally lost to things that can't attack back. What's up, Flicks? You think it's the queen skin? I don't know. We took off the cursed skin. I just think she just is that bad. Bro, I placed her here, and she died here. Like, that is with a giant. That is with a whole siege barracks and CC troops covering her, and she still couldn't get more than like 2 buildings worth of space. I don't know. It's crazy out here. I am a D1 queen hater. Always been. Dude, I think I was birthed, and it just instantly hated the queen. Love the RC. Love the RC. RC's my girl. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So I've seen this base design before, but I feel like... I think you rotated the fire spitters to specifically cover through the town hall. And that gets kind of spicy because If you attack through the town hall, the rage will activate, which is a lot of damage, especially with like heroes and whatnot that will kind of go out. But then specifically, the fire spitters are facing that way. They're gonna get raged up, and they're gonna oh man, they're gonna just absolutely dominate. I'm pretty sure I got sauced by a base like this, but it was double rage instead. 1 2 far Q. Don't know what that means. What's your favorite hero skin out of all of them? I think the Snake, a Year of the Snake RC skin is probably my favorite so far. But obviously the upgrades aren't fantastic on this base. You got a lot of work to do. The design looks pretty solid, especially because I do like, unfortunately, I like going through the town hall to secure the 2-star at the very least. This would force the attacker to attack from the opposite side of the town hall, which I think gets dicey. I think this oof. Especially because also, dude, this is dirty. This is dirty. Okay, so you have the fire spitters. You have the fire spitters covering the town hall. So it kind of, like, obviously you don't really want to go through that, especially because of the rage. So you kind of want to attack from outside the town hall going inwards, but specifically for air, you have the air sweepers, which would be kind of hard to take out, covering this middle section, which is so annoying. So you'd have to almost have a play to take down these air sweepers, otherwise I think you're, oof. You think just attack from the side instead? I guess it depends on how you RC charge. Maybe like RC charge down here. Take this out. Still though, I guess if you arrow, if you're able to hit an arrow, take out the sweeper, then main arm. I never like attacking from the side. I don't know why. It just feels really weird, and I feel like it's a lot weaker. But maybe that is the play for this base. Maybe that is the play, especially if you can get a good RC charge. I could see it maybe. Take out the poison. That might be the play. That might be the play actually. That could be the play on this. Looking for a new army? Do you maybe have one? Loon Drag Clone doesn't work anymore. I'll show you what I run. But I think this base has some pretty good trade-offs on this. I like this. I've been sauced by this base recently. Obviously, your upgrades would have to be a lot better, Keegan. But I think it's pretty not bad. Oh, this is the base. This is the attack I run. It doesn't rely on Balloon Clone. I don't know. I feel like Balloon Clone's been kind of out of season for a while. Rating? Probably currently, I'd probably give it like an 8. Fully maxed out, I'd give it 9.5. Maybe fully maxed out, 10 out of 10 potentially. It's got some pretty good stuff. I like the poison. I like the rage. I've been sauced by that base recently. What's up, Niles? How many Legend League accounts do you have? I have 2. One of them's not really playing Legend Leagues though. Jesus, bro. I don't think I've ever gotten anything under 8. Jesus, bro. I mean, don't you just copy meta base designs? Like pro-built meta base designs? Hudson, sauce me your player code. We can take a look here. Hudson's on it. Big dubs. You build them? When you say you build them, Keegan, Are you saying like you copy them and then switch them up around a little bit? Or what do you mean? Because I feel like if that's the case, you have every single base in Legend League built by you. Because you've sent me a lot of bases from Legend League. Like, don't get me wrong, I know there's a lot of base builders for a lot of different things, and I could totally see you being a base builder, but like the amount that you've sent me, I don't know if you build a lot. You'd have to be like, I guess maybe you are that guy. Maybe you are just that guy. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. These spell towers are kind of weird. Specifically this one. A lot of people like to invis the town hall, and I can see that being a little cheeky. But here's the problem. When you approach into a base, even maybe if these expos could be covered, even if these expos could be covered, I don't know. Because as of right now, when these invis, when these get invis and you're approaching into the base, you still have to take down this building, you still have to take down this building, so you'll still be in the area. You'll still have to take down a lot of these like high HP buildings. Maybe you could throw off the attacker a little bit, maybe you could disrupt pathing, but typically you would probably attack this while having a funnel. So your army should be going in towards this base in this kind of angle. And unfortunately, I think it keeps things in the area, so when this invis comes back, depending on how these guys pathed here, they're still going to be in the area roughly, so they just attack the town hall, right? Invises don't last that long. I don't know. I feel like this kind of invis, unless you're attacking like opposite of the town hall, which maybe could be the case. I don't know. I think this invis is kind of either one, misplaced, two, just not good. Especially because you have clan castle troops that would also potentially slow down this attack. Clan castle troops, especially if they go and intervene, stop whatever's attacking, slow them down, they'll just go right back. I don't know. I'm not a fan of this invis. I think your upgrades are actually pretty solid for Town Hall 15. Looks like you get a really good baseline going into it. Just like wizard towers, yeah, cannons, nothing too crazy. Rage tower, I don't think is bad. Kind of weird that you can't get the eagle artillery, but realistically, I've talked about it before. I feel like raging the eagle artillery is kind of a weird thing. You have to have a very, very specific scenario in order for the raged eagle artillery to even get like a ton of value. It's just not really worth it. So, unironically, raged monolith, raged multi infernos, not the worst option. Some pretty decent lineups actually too, especially for like root riders if they go around the core. I can see that being pretty solid. Could you theoretically hit like an insane arrow on this base though? Yes, I think you could. If you can angle this bad boy, I think hypothetically, I think you could hit the corners of both of these buildings here, or all four of these buildings. That could be a little bit of concern. Not that hard to fix though. I think you just have to move some of the air defenses around. I think you'd probably do fine. So here's what I'll say. I'm going to give this currently, I'm going to give this like a 6.5 to 7. I think you could definitely win some defenses for sure. But I think this invis, even if it's placed correctly, it needs to be changed up a little bit because I don't think it's doing that much. I think the rage is fine. I think the arrow value needs to be fixed, and obviously you do have to upgrade. If you do some of those changes and obviously max out, I think you could probably be looking at like a 8.5 to 9. But I think you have some work to do to fix a little bit of tweaking a little bit here and there. Arrow value specifically. Dragons are very popular right now. That was definitely something you're going to want to do. How often do you do the giveaway? I try to do it once a week, but my time has been off. I feel like this has been going on for like 2 weeks here. All right, we have another one. Is that bugged Rex? Yeah, there you go. I think it's like once a week, or at least I tried to. That's what it used to be, but we've been a little bit off timing wise since the move. Sir left nut. Sir left nut. Alrighty. So we have a compact Tunnel 17 base design. I feel like these are very meta, especially with the spell towers, the poisons. Oh, okay. A little bit of anti-RC dive for the monolith. I'm not gonna lie though. Okay, hear me out. I think this base could be better. So I feel like right now there's a clear way to not attack this base. Right now, you have your fire spitters facing like this, and your fire spitters facing like this, right? So they're covering the town hall. But you also have the air sweepers on the same side covering the same angle here. So you know where I'm not going to attack? I'm not going to attack from up here. Unless you're like specifically baiting that to attack from the bottom here. If you're specifically wanting them to attack from like here or somewhere around here, I guess that's fine. But I feel like I typically like bases that have a little bit of options. You know, oh, if I attack from this way, yes, I can dodge the air sweepers, but I can't get past the fire spitters. The fire spitters are going to be doing damage, you know? Or I like making those judgment calls. I feel like here, there's a very clear way that I'm going to be probably attacking this base. And again, maybe that's your game plan. Maybe that's maybe that's what you want. But I don't know. I feel like that makes the base kind of easier. Personally. Other than that, I think your upgrades are phenomenal. I think basically the only thing I'm saying is pretty fine. Just change, maybe like put your fire spitters up on top here or something like that. Face them south of the base, or probably actually, you'd probably want your air sweepers on top here. I think that's typically how it is anyways on this base for the typical way. I think the fire spitters are here, especially with the monolith covering them. And especially because I think if you put the fire spitters on the top of the base, I think having scatter shots, multi-gear tower all at the top there could be a little crazy. Unless you swapped them for the scatter shots. That could be a play. Maybe swap the scatter shots for the expos. So it'd look like this. So you would swap this with this. Then you would swap this with this. So the expos would be right here, which I think could be pretty good, especially if like you have like a stuff attacking from here. But then also you'd have the fire spitters facing, and they're not too close to each other where they can both get knocked out pretty easily. That could be pretty solid. That's basically all I'd say. It's a easy 3 with giant arrow and air. Were you giant arrowing? That makes it really easy. Or am I missing something? Am I missing something, Jordy? What are you talking about? But yeah, I just like those trade-offs. I think those trade-offs make the attack a lot spicier. Oh my gosh, I'm dying right now. Dude, it feels like... Oh, man, I don't know. I don't get it. I feel like I'm being choked. One day. One day. Alrighty, here. Last attack chat. Here we go. Then we can do the gold pass giveaway. Wait. This base? Ooh. I don't know if I like this, actually. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't trust this. Something's fishy about this one. I think I'm going to play it safe. I'm going to play it safe here. I don't trust this bottom section here. Whew. I bet you, chat, there's a ton of or there's a bunch of hidden Teslas on the bottom section there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Whew. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Queen? I feel like we've talked about this before, Queen. Oh gosh. My minion prince, no! My minion prince, no! Queen, I swear to God, you pulled my army already. Why? Okay. Chad, it's fine. It's fine. Surely it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. What's up, Via Clash? How you doing? How you doing? We saw one of your bases the other day, actually. Or just last night, I think. Your shark base. That was pretty cool. I think the last time you attacked this base, you thought the same thing, and the bottom wasn't actually trapped with Teslas. Where were the Teslas, actually? I don't even see where the Teslas were. Hold on, let me see. Because I actually didn't see. But here's what I'm looking at here, right? I see that this is altered. This side here, specifically, having this multi-gear tower, I feel like makes this base, this side, more valuable, right? But then I also notice that the mortar isn't typically here. And it's over here, right? So I'm like, this side is definitely altered. I would want to attack this side, so I feel like if this side isn't really altered that much, I feel like this side might be bait. So that was my reasoning, and that's why I attacked from the top here, because they're mirrored on both sides, so attacking it should be pretty much the same on either side, normally. I didn't see where the tornado, or the hidden Teslas were on this base, though. There's one. There's another one. I don't see where they're... Oh, and there's three over here. So I guess it wasn't, but I don't know. I'm gonna go since my base won't get reviewed. Okay, bye. It was by the monolith. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't make sense because the multi-gear tower, personally, I put on the same level as the monolith, right? Why would you put the monolith on one side of the base? That doesn't make sense, you know? Worries me. How to be doing the gold pass giveaway. So if you come over to Twitch, I will kind of explain it here. Minus 15. Oh my god. I mean, I guess we went kind of positive, but dude, I just got absolutely worked. Hold on, let me switch this. Chat, do I run the base one more time? Or is it a lost cause? Oh yeah, we have that one. I think, you know what? Screw it. I'm putting my own creation on this bad boy. I'm putting my own creation. Alright. So we have Pit Lord coming in with number 12. Chat, this is a little mini game we like to play on Twitch. How it works is, someone picks a number on the dice, and if they hit the same number, they win a gold pass. We haven't won in a hot second. Will this be the one? Here we go. Pit Lord, bang. Ooh, good try, good try. Very close. How many points did I get? Dude, this the 3-0 curse is crazy. We have another dice roll. Okay. All right, we're looking for 7 here. If this hits 7, Gobachu wins a gold pass. Here we go. Bang. Oh. Can I try if I don't have Twitch? Unfortunately, that's not how that works. I can't do giveaways on TikTok. I think they don't like that. I don't think they're a fan. The Rogert. You have to come over to Twitch in order to get a base review. Alrighty. Chat, here's how it's going to work. If you guys don't know how this works, all you have to do to enter on Twitch is type the command !ticket. It is free to enter. All my giveaways are free to enter. All you have to do is type !ticket. That's all you have to do. And you immediately get 1 entry. Now, if you have points by typing !points, you can see how many points you have, and every 1,000 points you have, you can type !ticket again. There's a little bit ways to do it, but yeah, every 1,000 points you get an additional ticket, and yeah, you can increase your chances. So the more you watch my streams, the more you mess around with stuff, the more raffles you join, the more tickets you can get. And it's kind of nice. Kind of works out. That also being said, even if you don't win this gold pass giveaway, there is a 10 gold pass giveaway going on in the Discord, which is also free to enter, but there's a little bit more to it. It's in the giveaway section in the Discord, if you ever want to see that. The odds actually might be easier on that one. I'll give you guys 3 minutes here. So when this 10 turns to 13, I will do a poll. So you guys have until then to do it. Okay, sorry. I was looking at some notifications on my YouTube videos. When's the next How to Rush video? Are you only watching on TikTok, Jay? Because if you haven't checked my YouTube, there's like 5 or 6 episodes ahead of TikTok. My last TikTok video that I posted for the How to Rush videos got literally nowhere. Hold on. Let me show you guys how little nowhere it went. So, my typical videos get like a few thousand, 9,000, 19,000, 16,000. One of my how to rush videos got 6.7 thousand, so a little bit lower. And then 12,000, 12,000, 22,000, 14,000, 100,000. So those are my views for my TikTok videos. Like I said, one of my how to rush videos got about 6.7 thousand. The one I posted most recently got 157 views total. So I don't know if I can continue posting it on TikTok if they're gonna like shadow ban it, basically. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll continue posting to TikTok or not. Chat, you guys have 30 seconds remaining. Make sure you type !ticket to get your free entry, and any points you have, feel free to put them in. The Rogert, if you want a base review, you have to get it on Twitch. That's how you get it. 10 seconds remaining, guys. 10 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. There we go. We have 61 people entered, 2,210 tickets. And again, if you guys do not get this gold pass, we are doing a 10 gold pass giveaway. It's in the Discord right now. It's free to enter as well. But that one gets pulled, I think, in 3 days. I think it's 3 days. Also, about the rush videos, keep up the good work, brother. I appreciate that. I'm glad. Dude, I'm so glad to hear all that kind of stuff. All right, chat. For a gold pass, one winner here in 3, 2, 1, bang. Debudge. Is Debudge in here with a 5.66% chance of winning? Is he in here, though? Chat, is he in here, though? Because if he's not in here... Yes, he is. Okay. Congratulations, my guy. Congratulations. Send me a DM on Discord. Otherwise, I will hunt you down and send you a DM. I can send you the gold pass pretty much instantly, I think. Respin? I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. It's a good attempt. Chat, should we do another gold pass? Or, hold on. What? Chat, isn't there supposed to be a medal event coming up soon here? I don't remember seeing the roadmap. Should we do an event pass instead? Should we do an event pass? Yeah, should we do an event pass? We'll do an event pass. How about that? And maybe it'll time up perfectly. So today is Friday. So how about every Friday we do this? Sound like a plan? Every Friday we'll do the giveaways from now on. So we'll do big dubs to budge. Event pass giveaway. How many tickets should we do, guys? Giveaway rule. Must be in stream when announced to claim. You know what? I'm gonna go crazy. Let's go crazy with it, chat. Let's only put it to 100 points. Let's go crazy with it. Send confirmation, give everyone a free ticket. Here we go. So again, everyone gets a free ticket. So if you guys haven't, type !ticket in the chat at some point this week, and you guys can potentially win an event pass next week. Sound like a plan? And then also throughout the week from this Friday to next Friday, if you guys watch on Twitch, if you guys enter raffles, if you guys gamba them, if you get points at all, you can put those in towards more tickets. Sound like a plan? Alrighty. Ooh. Whew. How's CWL been going for? Oh, I completely forgot we have CWL attacks to do. Today we are kind of expected to lose, and I think it's just coming. It's just coming true. We had another 1-star, unfortunately. Ooh, whoa. I think I'm gonna switch this base. I kind of threw this base on just purely for switching it up. This is kind of a burnt base a little bit, especially for a clan that's running esports level. Wait, did he lose count? He either lost count or he really doesn't want the Spirit Fox to go taken down, which makes sense. Oh. I think he might have lost count considering then. Ooh. I didn't even think about that. Wait, should I start doing that? Interesting. I think I'll just switch the base. The other thing too is I don't want to look at other people's bases because there's already someone that was in stream that was saying that they're from Reddit 0. And if we're going to be going up against them the 3rd time now, I got to make sure that we got some new bases, ones that aren't being shown on stream, you know. This base actually looks like it was kind of saucing low-key. That RC, okay, RC went just kind of crazy right there. Alright, never mind, they're coming back. I was going to say, this was looking really solid here for a bit for defense, but they just kind of came back. That's unfortunate. What's our record versus Reddit 0? Dude, I don't even remember. I don't even remember. That's the problem. I don't. Maybe we could find it. Hold on. If I go... Dude, I can never find this channel, bro. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I found it. Here. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. War against Reddit 0. I think we lost the first one. Yeah, I think they got percent. So the first one they won. Okay, first attack we lost against Reddit 0. Second one we won. Oh, so this is a tiebreaker. Wait, we slammed them last time, respectively. Interesting. Hayich. No, that will be next week. It'll be next week. What's up, Watch Out Creeper? Just popping in to say it won't be in stream much today due to a family function. All good, my guy. I appreciate you stopping by and saying hello. So this will be a tiebreaker here against us and Reddit 0. When do we go against Reddit 0? The last day. Oh, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. You attacked yet? No, I have to. So those are both claimed. What's Mega Cadman looking like? This could be pretty solid, actually. This could be pretty solid, I think. Chat, should I attack this base? This is the highest one that I can attack that's not claimed already. Should we attack this one? Okay. We got a 1-star. This is our second day in a row that we've gotten a 1-star, unfortunately. Believe it or not, we're in second place for Champs 1. Believe it or not. But we'll do a prediction here. Choose outcome. There we go. Will I triple this, chat? 5-minute prediction, run it up. Here's my game plan. I'll run it down with you guys here. Okay. So, RC charge here, going in this way, right? As much value as we can, top tier. I think I might place her like right here particularly, just so she can kind of like stay on the inside and work her way this way, right? So, she should realistically, hopefully take out this. Oh, sorry. If everything goes right, I think she could take out about this much of the base. Maybe a little bit of cleanup. Maybe I could place a dragon, but that should be basically what she takes out. I'm hoping, right? Then we place a queen over here with an arrow to hopefully hit this air sweeper. Okay. We have to make sure that the queen survives because I'm seeing some crazy stuff here. Okay. But if I can get my minion prince looking here, looking up here, I think that's an insane minion prince ability, right? Warden whenever things get weak. I think it could be pretty solid. That's the prediction. That's the game plan. That's everything here. That's the setup. That's what you guys are predicting on. Will I triple this? Yes or no? So far, there's literally no one that's doubted. I think minion better than the king. Oh, 100%. 100%. There's no one doubting. No one doubting. Remember, it's a 1,000-point minimum. Okay, now it's tied. Okay. Ooh, now it's interesting. 5K to 5K. Anyone else putting points down? Wait, whoa. Now more people are thinking that I'm going to fail this? There's more points on me failing this? Oh, now there's more points for me winning this. But doubting keeps getting a little bit heftier. Who's trying to win points here? Who's trying to put points up? Yo, guys, that's not funny numbers. Those aren't funny numbers there. Part of me actually wants to switch up my Minion Prince ability here. Purely just for, I think I might switch up my Minion Prince ability, actually. It's 11,000 to 11,000. Oh, doubters put more points up now. More people think I'm going to fail this. I got 10K on an easy triple. That's what I'm hoping for. Hopefully. There's more points on believing now. Who's going to put more points down, though? That's the question. Believers or doubters? Who are the rich ones here? Are believing in me the ones that are big money gang? Or is it the doubters that are stacked on cash? Who's got the most points? Seems like believers are more winning. Ooh, believers. Yep, believers are rich. Believers are rich. If you want to get in on this, it's the little coins by your chat box, dude. Oh my gosh, believers are almost doubling the doubters here. It's getting close. All in. See, that's how you play. That's how you play. Wait, Tom, you're doubting out here, bruh? Tom's doubting out here? Dude, oh my god. Believers are just squashing the doubters. Dude, 34K to 13K? Yeah, that's right. Believers got the big banks, the money banks. All in 26K for hip hop. We can try. I will try my dangest. Doubters kind of try to bring it back. Oh, they brought it back a little bit. Wow. Okay, those are good points on here. Here we go, chat. I need CC troops. Ooh. Hold on. Let me look real quick. Nah, okay. Do I want an attack speed or do I want DPS? Just pure DPS. You know what? We'll try it. Here we go, chat. I put 1K down for doubt, so the prediction was valid, but I'm a believer. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, both of you guys, Tom and... All right, here we go. Pressure is on for the massive prediction. Here we go. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. We're bringing it back. Bringing it back. We're bringing it back. Would have liked a little bit more value, but that works. Ooh, missed the air sweeper. That could be a mouse tool that does not help us later. Oh, chat. I think I just unloaded. No one clip that. No one clip that. No one clip that. No, chat. No one clip that. Chat, no one clip that. No, please. Uh. Huh? Huh? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Did I miss something? What? Did anyone see what happened? Huh? Hold on. Before I look at this, does anyone know what happened? Minion too early? I, first of all, strongly disagree with that. What happened? Alright, we can skip this part here. Excuse me? This minion prince ability was absolutely top tier. Not too early at all. You're telling me that that was not a good warden ability? Or sorry, minion prince ability? I disagree. What? What could have even potentially happened? Just, wow. Okay. I guess just the perfect storm. The perfect storm. Fire spitter, giant, just a massive, okay, wow. That's crazy. W traps, I guess. That's insane. I literally looked away because I thought that was like the easiest triple. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe if I place the RC, yeah. I agree. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, I gotta pay out, that's... Wow, okay. Yeah, dude, those traps just absolutely played a massive effect there. What an insane traps there. That sucks. Sorry, guys. The plan actually went pretty much flawlessly. Just, I don't know. I guess, I don't know. I don't know how to beat that. That's crazy. Kind of Art Wave. We've been here for a week or two now. Dude, that's just, I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of understood that we were gonna probably lose today, but like, I don't know. I guess ultimately, I could have approached the same opposite way and gotten the same value. But I don't know. That's I guess I just lost the 50-50 on that one. Yeah, true. I guess, yeah, we were gonna lose regardless, so I guess it is what it is. But just kind of disappointing. I think I was perfect here. Yeah. I was perfect. Now I'm not. Unfortunate fail. But, chat, we continue on. But, how you doing, Heartwave? Yeah, no, new crib. New crib. Low-key chat. I think later tonight. I haven't eaten for like 8 hours. I think low-key I might need to get a tactical Taco Bell run tonight. Because maybe, hear me out. Hear me out. We get a tactical Taco Bell run. I have Legends hits to do on my other account. I have CWL hits to do. We have 30 of those still to do on the other clan. I think low-key we do raid weekend and we just make this like an ultra long stream. Thoughts? What do we think? You guys, if you guys don't know the tactical Taco Bell, I don't know what to tell you. You guys are just not aware. Oh, you can cancel these now? Oh, thank God. I didn't know they added that in. That's cool. So yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Is it a good CWL in the 30-man clan? I guess we'll see. Ooh. Ooh, tonight might be a good night, guys. Tonight might be a good night. Yo, that base looks kind of wicked, bruh. Yo. Hey, yo. Also, I didn't play CC troops, though, unfortunately. I don't think I donated. I should have donated some CC troops. Ooh, missed the double invis. Ooh, log launcher, solid option, solid option. Unfortunately, my hidden Tesla is trying its hardest here, but not really doing much. Oh, yeah, now there's a second one. Ooh. Uh-oh. There's still an invis on the back end, too. Surely he still triples this, even just with his heroes. Surely he still triples this. Okay, question, chat. Personal bet. How many random people on TikTok are going to point out that I'm rushed throughout the stream here? Any guesses? At least 3. Anyone above 3? 5? Anyone above 5? 19. We gotta count them though. It has to be legitimate random people though. Also, I'm kind of feeling like this might be a time fail, low key. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, you know what? I know that helps me, but that still angers me. I hate that. The invis isn't reliably normal. Dude. I hate that. Because I've been on the receiving end of that before, and that angers me so much. Wait, Frosty was on the RC? No shot. Oh my god. I feel like if I had some CC troops, maybe it would have been a little bit closer. Maybe that's copium. I don't really know. Surely it would have been closer if I, Should we watch the 49%? Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Okay, pretty decent approach. Lassie's a bold choice. Maybe there's no other option though. Maybe he could just be a Town Hall 14 low key. It's a Town Hall 13? No, that's not true. They won't have hero pets. Sorry. Wait, he's got the earthquake tech too though? Guys, this could be one of my viewers. Oh, he has also a hero down. That's tough. That is tough. Okay, so he does activate the thing in the middle. Oh, he doesn't have a healing tome either. Okay. Oh, dude, the furnace is so stupid. The yak. Oh no, not the rage. I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I love the song too. The song's banging. Is it because of your profile pic though? Oh, dude, if you would have got... Oh, I feel... Okay. Chat, we're going in a good mood. We're going in with a good mood. Let me get one triple real quick just so I can stay in Legend League here, and then we'll be solid. I just gotta triple this real quick. Unironically, though, I know this is probably a rough thing to say in this day and age right now, but Kanye actually has a really fascinating life. Like, there's a documentary that I watched on his, like, life, and I think it continually gets updated from time to time. However, dude, crazy story. It's very fascinating. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's all going on, like, currently, but I've heard it's not seemingly great, from what I've heard, but there's a lot I do respect about him, too, but I don't know. Newer actions is a little tough. Alrighty, chat. Wait, hold on. What? Oh, wait. Wait, did they fix that? Has that always been a thing? Oh, maybe that's always been a thing. Oh, that's always been a thing, I think. Alrighty, chat. Should we do you guys want predictions for overall stars? Do you guys want overall star predictions? Yeah? Okay. What do we think? What should we do for predictions here? You know what? I say we do 70, 78. How many counts do you have? I have 55. What is it good to pair up with the fireball? I just got it. I think typically a raid, because typically when you're using fireball, you're doing a warden charge, and typically with a warden charge, you're going to want to have healers, and for a rage gem, boost the output healing of your healers. Lumini? Wait, Lumini's in here? How long you been playing? I've been playing for over 12 years. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dude, I got my order on lock, my guy. Hold on one second. No, which though the Cantina quesadilla, oh dude, Cantina quesadilla is really good though. All right, awesome. All right, it apparently was going to take over an hour. Over an hour to get here, so Tactical Taco Bell coming in.
Yay yay.
Sorry, that sounded... Yeah. Quality takes time, real. The food of champions right there. Alrighty. Wait, I already have a dasher? What the heck? Chad, it might be a lot quicker than an hour. Dude, that... Holy. That literally just cut down potentially like 40 minutes. That's crazy. Now, I got the one of the boxes. I feel like the boxes are great for value. You know? I feel like you get really good, solid value from those bad boys. I also think, though, because this is going to be a longer stream, I think what I'm going to do is, while I'm going through these accounts, I'm just going to make sure I kind of work on them, get some upgrades down, and just kind of maintain them. I think I also have to collect my... I have to collect my clan castle anyways. Maybe I didn't really fully have to, but I don't think it's a bad time. So, we're upgrading the spell tower. Upgrading the pet house would be very, very smart there. We have a 9 mil air defense. Inferno. Scatter shot. So I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to do a, kind of the 2 birds, 1 stone type thing. Hey, I'm at Town Hall 17. I have a few other accounts that are Town Hall 13s and 12s. I want to try to find clans for them so I can do CWL. Unfortunately, you already missed the mark for this month's CWL. The time in order to join is too late, sadly. But, I mean, you can find a clan for a future month. You could always apply for one of my clans, but you have to apply in the Discord. Thank you, V Special. Yeah, if you're meaning for the future, I mean, yeah, you could... there's a clan promotion section in my Discord that you could always find a clan from there. Otherwise, we could do that. How are you streaming Clash? On PC. And let me tell you, my setup is so complicated. This probably sounds like I'm being sarcastic, but unironically, I am using an Elgato capture card. This song just has chill vibes to it, bro. Oh, weird. Okay, that should still work. Yoink. dragons don't get distracted out here. Stick on target. Oh my god, what is happening? You're an El Gato? Real. I am. I am the cat. All right. I'm curious. Oh yeah, let me maintain here. Ooh. Nah, I don't know if it's worth it. I was kind of debating on, oh, maybe I should have done an elixir instead, to be honest with you. Can I upgrade my, no, I can't, okay. Is rushing worth it? Can be, depends on what your priorities are. On your main account, I'd say probably not fully worth it, but, I mean, you could play, you don't have to play by the book. I would just play, like, oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I got distracted here. Is rushing worth it? You don't have to play by the book. If you're playing on an alt account, I think rushing is significantly worth it. If you're playing on your main account, I don't know if rushing is fully worth it. I guess is what I'll say. Huh, I must not have copied a... Huh, interesting. They should add ores to the CWL shop. Real. I think they need to do more things with ores. I like ores. I like the equipment thing. However, I feel like... I know they said they didn't want to make a passive ore thing, but alt accounts really suck to play on because of that. And I feel like that's not a great thing to have. I feel like having alt accounts being able to do stuff and be fine, I think is... Or just like, kind of like passively get ores, I don't think would be too bad. Do you spend money on each? No, actually almost all of them are free to play. I would say like 90 plus... Oh, I have the wrong account. Did I boost already? I did boost already. Crap. Okay. I guess screw this base in particular. Ooh. Wait, these rage towers? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. See, I feel like low-key that wouldn't be too bad. Or even like, I actually saw a concept on Reddit that was like, it was a helper that could convert ores to different ores. I would love that. That wouldn't be too bad. Because then it's not necessarily a passive ore, or maybe even just like, I mean, maybe having one option to put resources into shiny ore, and then having the other options be from shiny ore to whatever else. That way, if you wanted to get like stuff going, you could kind of like you'd have to do like 2 different days in order to get to 1. I think that could be fair. I think that could be fine. Really? You gotta be pay to win. Well, they started going the whole helper way. I feel like that would go kind of up their alley. I think it would help players. Man, if only the queen could actually output some DPS. What a world we would live in if the queen was actually good. Chad, I probably shouldn't start now. If I start now, it's gonna be cooked. Hear me out. What do you guys think? While I'm eating some Taco Bell, should we watch Judosloth's journey to 3rd ranked? Should we do some reaction? Because I still haven't seen it yet. And just while I eat kind of thing, you know? A+ idea, you guys like that? Have you guys seen that video yet? Because I haven't. I haven't seen the video yet. And I've been very curious to see how my man's Judosloth, not that he's like a bad player or anything, I think he's completely proven himself, but how he got to 3rd global. I'd be curious to see that. Okay, I don't mean to throw any shade or anything to him, but 3rd global is insane work. I'm going to guess Spotter. And someone feeding him bases, I'm gonna guess. If it's not that, and he did that, like, on his own, dude, that'd be crazy. See, that's what I, like, surely, right? And I hopefully this isn't, like, copium or anything like that, but if he hasn't had help, that would be absolutely insane. I probably didn't have to actually do that much gold. That's unfortunate. Wasting resources out here. I hope Clash of Clans starts doing more skins like the last sponsored game. Wait, what do you mean? The last sponsored game? Are you talking like WrestleMania? Is that what you mean? Seems like more viewers than normal on Clash of Clans is something new in the game. What are you referencing it to? Like a year or 2 ago, or are you referencing it to like a week ago or something? What's up, Mod Do? Wait, let me look. You're saying the Clash, like the Clash category is going kind of crazy right now? I don't feel like it. I feel like it's pretty normal. That's pretty normal stuff. Uh-oh. If I have hero potions now, am I gonna run out on this account? Dude, I might have to do this controllable heroes event. I've never noticed Clash of Clans this high up in the viewer list. I've never watched Clash of Clans. This is the first time I've seen it on Twitch TV. See, that kind of hurts me a little bit, just purely because I feel like, not on your aspect or anything like that, I feel like Clash of Clans could do so much better on Twitch. When Twitch drops came on, dude, oh my god. When Twitch drops came around, I think there was like 1,000 viewer, 2,000 viewer on Termy stream. I got up to like 1,000 something. Dude, there was the streamers were pulling numbers. I feel like if they did more with Twitch, not only would I think it boost the community, but I think, oh dude, I think it'd cook so well. So sad. I'm so sad that they don't do more with it. Oh. Wasn't really expecting to cut through the middle here. I'm actually worried that she's gonna go north. Okay. Oh. Having a hard time figuring out what's closer apparently on this base. Ooh. Bang. Okay, good. Whew. Under Pressure, I needed that. Which actually, I feel like that's a great song that I should add to my playlist. You know? Under Pressure. Warden, get away from your Boothang. I swear to God, bro. Oh my lordy. This guy. Oh my lord. Dude. Alrighty. This dude. The blimp with the super wizards in it is an easy 3-star. If you can get it, 100%. Again, I always feel like the wizards try to commit Sudoku, and I've never really liked it for that. But if you can get it down, 100%. It's a really good value for not a huge amount of investment. Nobody's even watching on people play Albanian online. They have 1,000 viewers, AFK farming Twitch drops. See, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I don't want to tell you guys specifically how much I made during Twitch drops, but just know it was crazy. Like, dude. Oh, dude, if they did Twitch drops, like, imagine too, right? Dude, they have so many things they could do Twitch drops on. They could do ores. They could do event medals like they did last time. They could do basic magical items. They could do treasure chests. They could give us just a basic free skin. Like, regular Barbarian King, maybe his mustache is purple. Something basic. And I think it would go berserk. Oh. I don't know. It kind of bothers me. It kind of bothers me that they have like a golden goose that they just aren't doing anything with. Dude, I don't know. I've seen those videos off my meds. I've seen those videos. I'm not necessarily seeing like I'm seeing less on revenue on ads or anything like that. I'm just more saying like the money I made during the drops was insane. And I feel like, though, too, it would be so simple. So simple for them. Just to be like, okay, we'll do some Twitch drops. You guys can get some treasure chests. You know? You guys can get some treasure chests. What army do you use for clan capital raids? I'm not trying to use my brain at all. Just 10 miners, super miners, and 2 graveyard spells and a freeze or a frost. That's what I do. I literally just spam it in. Frost some of the key defenses or whatever, and whatever. If you want to try hard, you could always do Sparky and such like that, but depends on the base. I feel like Dragon Cliffs, you typically want to place them all in one spot. And sometimes when you're versing like the clan capital hall or something, or I think really compact base designs, you want to spread them out. More spaced out base designs, you want to place them together. That could be a whole video in itself, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess. Dude, that's the other thing. Dude, I am so hopeful for Clash. The good news is, I think Clash not only is getting really popular again, but I think also additionally... What? I didn't click that. I think also additionally, though, there's a lot that Clash could still improve on, and I think they will. I think the dev team is really, really solid. I think they're passionate about it, too. If that Expo comes back and bites me, I'm going to be very, very angry. My queen went down on her own. Pathetic. Yep, queen couldn't do her job, so now the dragons have to do it for her. Disappointing. Alrighty, chat. Oh. Oh gosh. All right, sorry. My dasher just messaged me. He's like, "Oh, the line is long." Oh, perfect. Perfect. There we go. All right. Who is next? Oh, chat. What should we talk about? I feel like there was something I feel like there was something I wanted to talk about, but I can't remember. I heard a statistic the other day that supposedly 22% of Americans don't believe in the moon landing. Chat, is that true? Anyone, any non-believers in chat? Any non-believers? Any moonland deniers? You think it's more? So you say flat earthers rise, right? So do you still think we went to the moon and the earth is flat? Or do you think the earth is flat and we still didn't go to the moon either? I'm assuming that's also Buddy's joking, but I don't know. Oh, I should have attacked up. Dang, my queen just got absolutely rocked. The only thing flat earthers have to fear is the sphere itself. Okay. But he's making a joke out of it. It's a real thing. You know what I think is a problem? Unironically, I feel like there is probably like 2% of people that think that the Earth is flat, maybe even like less, right? That the Earth is flat. But I feel like they gaslight themselves from other people making jokes about it. That it eventually, like they think it's a bigger thing than it is. I'm in that 2%. Gosh dang it! No. All right. You've been on the whole debate thing then. Why is the Earth flat? Chad, I don't think I could ban Kit. I'd have to change so many of my account names that it wouldn't even be funny. I feel like flat earthers are born. Okay. I generally though, I do feel like that there's a lot of people that make jokes about it, but it is perceived to be a lot bigger thing. I don't know why it was made, but you truly don't believe in the ice wall. See, I believe in the what is it? The multi-Earth theory. There's a massive ice wall, but in every pocket there's another Earth. You know, just like a massive sheet with ice, and then there's like pocket Earths. 100%. But my question is, sorry, I keep getting distracted here. My question is though, why can't it be an ice wall on a sphere? You know, you answered me that one. Like, what if it's just a massive sphere, but then there's ice pockets? You know, so many accounts. True. I've been on the high mountains and I've been in plains. I've seen proof myself of the ice wall. You've seen proof of the ice wall? I don't know. I feel like low key diving into those like ideas are kind of fun though. You obviously haven't owned a cat. Wait, what? Wait, who? Oh my gosh, I almost didn't boost. That could have been bad. That could have been so bad. What shape is the sun? I don't know. Every time I look at it, my eyes hurt. I'll let you know one of these times. I think tomorrow I'll look up for a really long time, and I'll let you know. Actually, you know what I think is actually crazy? Like, unironically here. A lot of people think the sun is yellow. And I think that's wild. Yeah, the sun is white, my dudes. I would actually be so curious if you like polled some people on the streets and asked them what color the sun is. I would be curious. I'd be so curious. That would be fun. Okay. Yeah, Tom, Jesus, bro. Come on. This is a non-political stream here. Gosh, bro. Also, yo, mods, can we get a shout out for a little Kit Soro here? Gosh, we've been lacking on that. been lacking on that. We can't be lacking on that. Only if she admits the Earth is a sphere. Kit, will you break into peer pressure here? Will you break into peer pressure? If that happens off my meds, I would be shocked. Dang, she's doubling down. She's doubling down, Tom. What's the next account we have to go to? Ferg is dad. If we lived in a 2D world, I could probably be convinced that the world is flat. How do you know we're not? Checkmate. Logic, not flawed. Boom, got it. You know what? I'll manually do it, okay? I'll manually do it out here. There you go. Guys, if you guys want to see one of the best Twitch streamers of all time, check out Little Kit Soro. If you ever saw my profile and you're like, yo, who is this person that wrote on their arm sub to Hippus LC? That would be her. Definitely check her out. I believe is flat. And I follow Globe Busters. Both flat earthers and globers are brainwashed. Well, your belief is flat? Chat, you know what? It's flat. You know what I think we can all get around? I think my base is flat. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. It's one of those, you just have to be there. Well, obviously live on a donut-shaped Earth. Yeah, but not any donut. The Long John. Flat base, real. See, true. You just had to be there. Flat basers. Bro didn't leave us a choice to say no. Wait, what's going on? Huh? What? Who? Samantha? Gonna go watch some Attack on Titan. Good luck with the rest of your attack. You know what? It hurts me that you're leaving, but for Attack on Titan, respectable. Respectable. Good luck, my guy. Actually, hold on. Before you go, Dakota, where are you at? I gotta know where you're at for for Attack on Titan? Or is he already gone? Did you message him on Discord? He's not responding? Oh, he's self-promoted out here? Oh my god. Did the mods get on that? The mods didn't even get on that. I didn't even realize. Man. I think I timed out twice. Uh-oh. Dude, what episode are you on for Attack on Titan? I'd be curious. Dakota. Joe Rogan seems to think that they got a mothership deep on the ocean floor, but how much easier would it be just to slip in between another we aren't capable of receiving? That would explain why I was spending the night in my haunted house pictures would slide sideways across the wall before crashing to the ground. I just could perceive those beings that were in between dimensions. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Just got to the point where showing Aaron has the... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Wait, is this your first time watching Dakota? Sorry, I don't mean to keep you here, but Attack on Titan is one of my favorite animes. I don't think it's not my full favorite anime, but it's definitely like up there. When I work out, which I need to start setting that back up. Dude, I love watching Attack on Titan. First time watching, I put it off for so long. Dude, I've seen so many people, and thankfully, people are kind of coming around to at least trying out Attack on Titan at the very minimum. Dude, you're in for a journey. Like, it's probably already getting pretty crazy, especially because of the reveal of the Armored Titan and the Colossal Titan. But, dude, you're still in for a crazy journey still, dude. Oh, man. I'm not going to spoil it for him. Do not spoil it for him. It is rare to be able to watch Attack on Titan for the first time. No spoilers. No, God, no. I would never. I would literally never spoil anything. I'm letting you know that you're in for a journey. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, Marian? Hopefully I pronounced that right. I've watched only 2 seasons of Attack on Titan, and you stopped? Crazy work. Dude, yeah, Levi is, dude, I won't say anything. Levi's awesome, though. No, just isn't my thing. Don't really care for it. Attack on Titan. Have you tried it, or what? I want to rush my base is a good idea. If it's your main account, don't. If it's an alt account, I say go for it. If you have only one account and you want to rush, I would say make a second account and rush that one. La Sombra. Do you play Overwatch? You quit season 3 and it wasn't your thing? Oh my god. That is, that's even more bold. I ain't gonna lie. Crazy work. Okay. I feel like your upgrades are pretty solid. I think your base isn't that bad. I would be a little bit worried about RC dive, specifically because you can get a lot of value. Obviously, I don't know where your traps are, so this could take this with a grain of salt here. But if you place your RC here and she can kind of like work her way into the base, I feel like she can get some pretty good value just in like this little corner in general. And the other thing I'm not a huge fan of is you have double or invis, which could be tricky for some people for sure. But arrow, I think, is used a lot, or at least some sort of thing that can bait out invis. The problem with that is, if anything hits this town hall projectile or anything, both of these invises are hitting at the same time, which I feel like is kind of a problem. Leon, brother, don't ask that. That's against terms of service. Kind of rushed at the start. Well, you cannot tell. I mean, I guess maybe Town Hall 13 mortars, but out of any defense to rush, mortars are 100% acceptable. 100% acceptable. I wouldn't be able to tell that this was rushed otherwise. Maybe hero level, but I mean that's not too bad. People, yeah. I personally, here's what I would say. Either rage or poison, either double rage or double poison, I think would be a better option than double invis in the center here, to be honest with you. I also don't put your multi-gear tower out on the side like this. The multi-gear tower, in my opinion, is on the same level as the monolith in power. Low key, you could probably put the multi-gear tower where this ricochet cannon is. I think that would make a lot of sense. But having it out in the open like this, or having this out on the side, not the play. DeBoss getting on with 10 minutes left. What a Chad. Dude. DeBoss is always reliable. I don't know if there's ever been a time where I think he's missed a hit. Dude, you guys are going insane tonight, bro.
Lockdosi just subscribed for 37 months. Love you, man. Hope everything has been good.
Dude, I don't know. I think Lockdos you saw, right? New apartment, bro. Dude, I appreciate it. Tier 3 sub, you absolute legend. Life's been pretty good. A little bit ups and downs, but for the most part, pretty freaking solid. Can't complain. Last war in the main, he missed all 8. We still got it the perfect. I feel like there's a good chance if you get perfect, there's a good chance that like you don't really have to get your attacks in. That's probably fine. I guess here's what I'll say. Move this multi-gear tower in towards this compartment. Make these either rage or poison. I probably wouldn't do either or. I'd probably do either all rage or all poison. Still a little close for my liking, but if you do double poison, I think you could actually probably move them away from each other a little bit more. Maybe closer to like the multi-archer tower. I think that'd probably be fine. The only thing is, I feel like, again, RC dive might be a little too beefy on these corner sections here. So overall, your upgrades are phenomenal. Base design, I think, could be decent if you move some things around. But specifically, I think you might need to move a few things here to be pretty solid. All poison's overpowered. I think all poison is very solid right now. So I'm gonna give this probably like a 7 currently. I think the double poison or double invis could mess up some people, but I think the space could be better. Plus, obviously, you have upgrades to do. If you want a base review, the free base reviews are on Twitch. Otherwise, if you want to spend money for a base review, you could always go to TikTok, but I wouldn't necessarily recommend that. You can always get a free base review on Twitch. I think I got sauced by this base last time. My same username. Same username across the all platforms. Dude, this line must be stupidly long. Sometimes Taco Bell, though, the Taco Bell that's open, I think that's the one he's at, unironically, wraps around the building, goes out through the parking lot, and then goes down the street sometimes. It's really rough. Ooh, about to pick up my order. Let's go. I know my base kind of sucks, but I focus on the walls and defenses way too long. Brother, I don't think your base sucks. I think a 7 out of 10 is still very solid. That's in the range of, I think you have good upgrades. I think you could defend against players from time to time. But I think, again, in order to be really, really good, I think you could make some tweaks. That's basically all that is. And I think again, poison's a little bit more spaced out, and maybe a little less value in the corners where an RC dive could just bing, bop, bop, and then go right into the center. And it could be huge. So in order to get a free base review on Twitch, basically you just watch on Twitch and you can earn a base review. It's pretty simple, pretty easy, pretty nice. It takes a little bit of time, but easily get one. Come on. Don't know really what to say to that. Feel like it's a pretty decent exchange. Spend time in my stream, you get a base review. If you don't want to spend time in my stream, then that's fine. I'm not going to stop my stream to give a base review. That's what I told her. Come on. Don't leave, but she didn't come back. Why did the wife leave? She took the kids. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, Diggy is really causing issues right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, what just... Okay. Okay. I'm not even gonna pop my warden ability. What was that? What was that Is this the part of the night? Is this where we hit it? Have we hit the part of the night? Should I continue to watch Attack on Titans? I'm on season 2, I think. When's the last time you've watched it? Did you guys just see what happened? My dragons were here, and Ice Golem went for Diggy, spawned in a ton of skeletons. They got frozen, air swept, chased down the skeletons to over here, and then hit a tornado trap and went around the outside of the base. I am telling you right now, that is absurd. Is there a reason you stopped watching? That's crazy. That is literally my first fail. That's crazy. How's your stream going? It was going pretty solid there, but man, that last attack was really stupid. To be honest, I thought the first season is obviously establishing stuff. It's kind of grim. I'm not even gonna lie. The first season's kind of tough, but I think the second season really starts cooking. And you said you finished the second season. I feel like after the second season, I feel like I was hooked to no end there. Krish, brother, I appreciate. I don't need tips. For me, it was last season when I watched it. There was no third season. Gotcha. And then you haven't picked it up since? I hope they make a solo leveling style video game. I'm sure they have to some sort of degree. Wait, was he out at the bars or something? Is that where he was at? Okay, we can try something. Dang, that poison hurt. Oh my god. Poison's still hurting pretty bad. Really? Really? Right in that kind of night? Gotcha. Chad, it's that point of the night. It's that point. Dude, my dasher has not moved from the parking lot yet. He picked up my food a hot minute ago. Hold on. Oh, that kind of hurts me reading. Why? Hold on. I'm starting to hate solo leveling now that it's so mainstream. Why? He has to get some for himself. Dude, low key. Makes me start to wonder. Either he ordered some stuff for himself, which, I mean, fair enough. I think he's on the move now. The only problem is he has to drop a different order off before he gets to me. So, dude, I feel like my food's gonna be cold. But fair enough, actually. As long as I get the food. I had it happen one time. They definitely ate my food and marked it delivered. The worst ever DoorDash I've ever had was I ordered some Panda Express and I opened up the container. Or sorry, I had the bag and I had a drink. I almost never order a drink from any place. But I was like, you know what? I really like Barg's root beer. And Panda Express has that, so I was like, okay, I'll order a soda with it, right? So I order a soda. Dude, I got the food. I got the soda. I pick up the soda, and I think it was like daytime or something like that, because you know how like you can see the soda level through like light. I think it was like daytime. And I just like noticed that the soda level was coming up. Or like it was gone. It was like if the whole soda was here, it was like gone a bit, right? So I was like, what the heck? And there's hairs around the thing. I'm like, what? So I bring it upstairs. I set it on the table. I'm like, what the heck? So I'm like cleaning off the hairs and I open it up. Dude, there's a bent straw that's like chewed up inside the soda. I'm like, what? So I don't know if I got like a worker soda somehow, some way. Because I don't understand. Like, I don't think it was the dasher. Because I don't know why you would like shed so much hair so quickly, chew up a straw, and like, I don't know. Did you get a refund? I don't even remember. I'm assuming yes. I think I took a picture of it, but I think I did. I don't remember. But that is the worst story, and I would say 99.99% of my DoorDashes have never been like that. But dude, that one time I was like, what the hell happened? The only thing I could think of is it genuinely like there was a worker that was drinking a soda and apparently has a eating straw habit. Completely like messed up what soda was supposed to go out and what their soda was. And just like somehow I got that. That's like the only thing that I could think logically that happened. W attack G. Brother, that's not my attack. You know, the boss, if there's ever an attack you're gonna fail, this today is fine. TikTok is astounding, or astonishing, kind of. I'm pretty sure the boss, if I heard right, is super drunk, from what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but I've never seen the boss really fail. If he is doing his hits drunk, that's some crazy work. P. Marian. Appreciate the follow. I now updated my base dog. Can you tell me if I messed up? I believe in you. I believe in you. Otherwise, if you want another base review, I hate to be that guy, but you're just gonna have to redeem another one. All you really have to do, though, again, poison towers, move them a little bit closer to the edge of the wall so they're not just so close to each other, because obviously you're trying to avoid the poison landing on each other. Yeah, you'll be fine. I wasn't supposed to get drunk tonight. Were you at like a party or something? Thoughts on everyone Tunnel 14 and up using World Champion Charged Dragons or Root Riders in this meta? I just think it's strong. I feel like a lot of people are complaining about it being too strong. I don't know if I fully agree with that. I do think it's obviously top of the meta. I think there's always typically a top of the meta. But I think actually, weirdly enough, I think the balance is pretty good. At least for specifically Tunnel 17. Just because you do have at least options to attack different styles. Buddy's saving the bit. There we go. So we have one more attack. If it's tripled, who's the last person to attack? White Wolf. Oh yeah, and he took like he was like a last minute last time. If he triples, unironically, not a terrible day, all things considering. Also, I think the bright side, I think we're super set that we're not going to get demoted. So that's awesome. Margaritas were good, but you're paying for it now. Hey, at least you got your attacks in. That's, again, some people don't even get their attacks in. You were able to do it. That's good. Again, if there's ever a day to fail on, it's this one. You know? Back when my bro used to DoorDash, we used to order food for ourselves as well as DoorDash ourselves. So we get paid for the food. Yeah, I've heard that before. So how does DoorDash, because you guys would know then, right? How does DoorDash actually work? Do you get like a base pay and then plus tips on it, or how does that work? rushed. Wow. Chat. I think that's 2. I think that's 2 so far. TikTok's been slacking out here. Is this possible? Is what possible? Most rushed base in the game? No. If you're gonna put some respect on my account for being rushed, at least get the right account. I have a way more rushed account. Hold on. Dang. Easily the best strategy in the game. What, attacking or rushing? Because there's a lot of people that don't understand that rushing is super, super strong. Yeah, true. I like this attack strategy. W stream, not gonna pass out. All right, brother. Have a nice sleep. Good luck with tomorrow morning. Oh my god, such a rush base. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Morningstar? Can we get a shout out for Mr. Morningstar as well? Why is rushing good? Rushing is the fastest way to max out. It's the fastest way. Your dasher's heading your way. Let's go. And if you do it correctly, you can absolutely destroy people. Total time, 41 hours, 40 minutes. I guess if you're doing it like that, yes. However, you're not counting in the 50-point packs that come around. I think it's every 30 minutes. But then also additionally, you're not factoring in any predictions or anything like that. I've had people come into stream for the first time, put in some predictions, and get a base review within an hour. Why does Ed Sheeran sound like The Weeknd there? I have no idea. What are predictions? It's like, so like there's a prediction right now going on, and it's if I can get 78 stars, if I can get 78 stars or more, Team A wins. If I get less than that, Team B wins. And you can point your predictions down on I'm extremely intoxicated at the moment. Were you out with the boss or something? Dude, what's up with everyone drunk coming in here now? How many bases do you have? I have 55. Bro, apparently everyone's drunk. It is closed. Unfortunately, you did miss the opportunity for that one, but we do it from time to time. Yeah. $55 is crazy. It is a lot. We're gonna probably have to take a break in just a second here. My dasher's almost here. Chat. 1 second. By the moonlight. Interesting. All right. I don't know what side I want to attack in from this base, to be honest with you. Unironically, this base is kind of insanely built. Can't even lie. This base is kind of insane. Ouchie. Oh, that hurt. Tunnel poison's gonna hurt. Or we dodge. Oh, nope. We did not dodge it. I'm excited to see the Taco Bell. I'll live vigorously through it. You? Yeah, because you wish you had it. Oh, hold on. I don't think I have to type a code anymore, thank God. Let's go. It's kind of weird. Maybe it's because it was a new place or something. Do you think it was a new place? No chance I just got Taco Bell delivered too. What'd you get? I mean, we're not going to have really the same thing, but we have kind of close things. Just plain tacos. Wait, how do you know he got... Oh, I guess because of margaritas. The last... Out of the last 4 computers I had, 3 of them have been Ironside computers. I will tell you though, what are you using the laptop for specifically though? Because let me suggest to maybe not get a laptop and get a desktop instead. What kind of base is that for a top 800 player? An alt account. That's what that's for. Cole P, haven't you been in here before, my guy? Am I tripping? Ooh. Ooh. Alright, chat, we're gonna do one attack. My Taco Bell's been delivered, and oh man, dude. Oh man. Dude, what is up with this base in particular? Dude, they love this base design. This is like the 4th time attacking it. I guess, to be fair, I have a lot of similar base designs too, so I guess, whatever. I guess I can't be the one speaking. Chat, you guys have no idea how much I'm about to devour this Taco Bell. And we can watch a Judo Sloth video in the meantime. Because I want to see how my man's got up to third global. I gotta know how my man's did it. That was a terrible arrow. Gosh. Maybe I've been having the margaritas. I haven't seen how he did it though. I gotta know how he did it. Oh, I did not mean to pop that. Okay, well, chat, I think this attack's cooked. It's because I have Taco Bell in the brain. I can't concentrate when my Taco Bell's sitting outside. Alright, I'll be right back. Latest of work, I knew it was gonna happen. I knew I was gonna triple that. My bag was ripped. What'd you get? Oh, you guys want to see the lineup here? Hold on. All right, hold on. We're gonna be watching the Judo Sloth video, right? So, first things first. Baja Blast. Baja Blast. Looks kind of not much ice, but napkins. Chips. Cheese. I think this is my Dorito Loco Taco. Oh man, my modified 5-layer burrito, 5-layer bean burrito, something like that. It's modified to be a quesarito, if you guys have ever had that. And a, actually, I don't know what that is. I feel like I know what that, hold on. Oh, it doesn't say. Crap, I don't remember. It's like a bread kind of toasted bun type thing. I can't think of the name right now. Oh, no. Chalupa. It's like a whole box, basically. But while I eat here, we're gonna pull up Judo's 3-star here. Hold on. And we'll watch that in the meantime. Pause the music. Pause the music. YouTube won't have any audio, but it'll be whatever. Okay. Display. Full screen. Full screen. There we go. Is that good volume, chat? Good volume? Oh, this is disappointing. Dude, it's like half gone. A little louder? Gotcha. Tom, turn your phone to the other way. If you're watching in portrait, you should be able to watch in horizontal and see it. This might be the best Dorito Loco Taco I've ever had. I want to make a prediction. I've never watched this, but I want to make a prediction here. I wonder if Itsu will make an appearance at some point here. That's my prediction. That's right. Yep. Free watcher, massive genius streamer here. That's right. Wait, chat. This base is pretty rare. I don't think I've ever seen this base before. Dang. That means, dude, this base has been around for so long then. That's crazy. Dude, he's kind of popping off actually. Wait. Dude, he's kind of cooking. Jeez. Oh yeah, I forgot about Par's group. That's tough. 95. That's crazy. That you want to be healing. Yep. Real. Oh. Wait, he got a new defense mid thing here. Does he gem? Does he gem this? That's tough. I knew it. Uh-oh. I do not play Free Fire. I wonder if he'll come across a, I can't remember if it was this season or last season, but he came across some people in Zika Down and was attacking them. So I'd be curious if we see a Zika Down at some point. Ooh, a 1-star is brutal. What game do I play? I play Clash of Clans. But recently, outside of Clash of Clans, I've been playing Sea of Thieves, or I really want to get back into Delta Force. That game. Ooh. No, I've never played Sea of Conquest. Wow. Judo's going pretty impressive. Yo, the real Mac attack coming in for
Ethereal
14
Mac
months?
Attack 1980 just subscribed for 14 months. I'm back.
Welcome back, my guy. Yo, brother, I appreciate the 14 months. Dude, we'll do a 100K raffle. And to answer your question, Shark Gamer Pro, I'm just eating right now. Hey, if you want base reviews, they're on Twitch, though. What is that? Judo, yo, Judo, what is that? Am I crazy? Wow. I was gonna say, I know I said this earlier, that it's kind of insane if he did it on his own, getting to third global, and especially on just his second push into Legends, is absolutely absurd. Looks like he did have help, at least for base building, but at the same time, I have to say, it is extremely, extremely impressive, and he seems like he's saying, he's very committed to this by attacking himself, practicing a ton, and I gotta say, like, helping on defense is one thing. It's basically half of the story, but the other half of it, he is still smashing people's bases, and that's kind of insane. Good for him. True. I also have to say, I think that's a huge testament though to exactly what you need to do. I've said this before, when you're building your own base design, you need to like watch how people attack it and adjust it like he's saying. I think that's a huge fundamental aspect to base building. You're not going to smash gold almost always first try. You could come up with some crazy idea and it might be fantastic off rip, but tweaking it a little bit there and here and there, even traps a little bit differently, huge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, true. Spot, yep. Dang, is anyone else feeling like inspired right now? Dude, this makes me want to spend like a portion of my beginning of stream purposely like testing stuff, warming stuff up. I I feel motivated right now, dude. What the heck? Spotting attacks means he's giving more details on where to funnel. Yeah, stuff like that. I think like, you know how when I did my CWL hit and I was looking away and I was doing stuff and then I came back and all my dragons were dead because a ton of traps hit them. Spotters can basically like, maybe they're looking at that while I'm placing in other stuff. So if I didn't pop my warden ability when I did, they could have been like, yo, there's a ton of traps, pop your warden ability, and you can like kind of do that, you know. Spotters can help out different things, you know. They can give their own advice. You can kind of bounce ideas off each other, I think. So like if they see you wanting to approach from one way and they're like, oh, maybe you should attack here. I feel like I know where the traps are here and here and here. They can help out with that. That's where like spotters are pretty good. I know some of the best players. I think Spiz specifically talks about how I think they do their hits, if I'm not mistaken, in like a group chat, in like a group call sometimes, or at least one to multiple people are typically watching, which is pretty crazy. Jeez. Jesus. True. Dude, I want that too. Yo, dude. The Mag Attack gifting a sub to Pit Lord. Yo, massive W, brother. I appreciate that. Getting the thanks ready, dude. I'll do a 100K raffle for that. You absolute legend. Also, can we get a shout out for the dude and I if I have any mods on? Can we get a shout out for my mans? Dude, this video, literally, dude, this video has got me feeling like motivated to continue doing like Legends and taking it to a next step. Just like how Judosoft was saying, I would love. I have my sights on a double-digit finish. I would love to have that. Love to have that. Jesus. Jesus. Interesting. I think that's how it should be. Oh, dude, that's what I gotta do. Not, wait, is he gonna say not attacking while tilted? Oh, dude, Judosoft's kind of coming in with some knowledge here. Holy. Also, it's not much, but I just come back to Twitch today after a break. Dude, any kind of gifted subs, anything, any support, deeply appreciated kind of thing. Insane. Like, one sub is huge, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, P. Marian. Yeah, it just, points are used for that. Did I miss anything else? Dude, sorry, this video's got me locked, bro. Like, this makes me kind of want to change in the future how I approach Legends, to be honest with you. Like, low-key, like he was saying, like 30-40 minutes of like prep time, I think it'd be kind of insane. Oh. Oh, wow. True. Is there still Worlds? Yes, there is. Actually, I did my first casting for one of the qualifiers for the previous month. I think it was April, May. No, it was May. Month of May. I tried my first casting for the qualifiers. It was pretty fun. I think it'd be kind of fun to continue casting those. But yeah, no, Worlds is still a thing. I think what Judo saw. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Sorry. I think what Judosoft is saying is something I run into quite a bit. I think I've always said that the last week of Legends is my worst. I typically do really, really solid through the mid thing, but the last week I typically just like tank. And I think it comes down to the nerves. I kind of low-key kind of feel that. Oh, man. Oh. Does he still clutch up? True. Oh. No way. Oh. Jesus Christ, dude. I know, dude. I have to hand it to Judo Sloth as someone that does edit. That is disgusting. I can't remember if someone was saying that Judo does his own edits or not. I feel like if you're this high up as a YouTube content creator and all that kind of stuff, I would imagine he has editors. But that is a disgusting amount of edits. Sorry, excuse me. That is crazy. It's making me sick. That is crazy. But I mean, he puts out some insane content. Yeah, dude, his editors are phenomenal. Phenomenal. TikTok comments. TikTok. Oh, sorry. What's up, Ayan? On multiple accounts, too. Gosh, Judo Sloth is a gem, bruh. Holy. Dude, what a W content creator. What a W content creator. Buddy's got me motivated. Dude, I almost want to push, I almost want to push 2 accounts next season here. Dude, I want to lock in. Dude, huge W there. Just logged into your stream, got confused. Dude, I was eating some food, so we put on Judo Sloth's video. Hold on. Alright, let's get back into this bad boy here. Dude, I think... Maybe what I do, next season, maybe I push both of my accounts as hard as I can, and maybe I set like 30 minutes of friendly challenges at the beginning. I guarantee it. Especially for like TikTok, I could totally set up a thing where people could sauce their own bases and I could attack them for 30 minutes, you know? If I set up a clan where people could join and I could friendly challenge, I think I could totally do that. Without revealing any content creator content, can you confirm we are getting new defensive levels for all defenses this month? Feel free to ignore if you aren't allowed to officially. All defensive levels? I don't think so, my guy. I think regardless that'd be ridiculous, especially because majority of the stuff is already leveled up. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're asking here. What's the giveaway for an event pass? We just did a gold pass one today. I know Galaxy's asked who won it. I think DeBudge won it. Also, welcome in, young boy Kenneth. How you doing, my guy? If I'm completely honest with you, I actually have no idea. I need to look at that group chat more. I'm kind of out of the loop, so I actually can't help you. Realistically, if I'm completely honest with you guys, I feel like I've been doing a bad job as a content creator. I feel like me covering update content has been severely lacking. I gotta get more on that. Chat, how much of the season do we have left? Does anyone know? I don't want to switch accounts to look. Does anyone know? Oh, ends in 22 days. There we go. 23 days. Dude, should I push on my my second account? I could probably start pushing on my second account. I could probably still get a pretty good spot. W song, real. I love the song. Are you being sarcastic? What a jammer. I think I might restart the TikTok live stream. Just see if we can get another boost here. So TikTok, if you guys are watching right now, I'm going to end the live stream temporarily. If you guys want to continue watching, you guys can come over onto... you guys can come on over to Twitch for the meantime. But other than that, I'll be live in probably just a few minutes. Otherwise, I'm just going to reset it real quick. Kind of an unfortunate attack. I think Town Hall 15, Town Hall 16 is kind of where my rushed accounts start to struggle pretty heavily. I can't actually. These arrows can't actually destroy air defenses. They're not high enough a level. That's kind of where a huge problem is. When people are like, "Oh, dude, how does a tunnel 17 not triple a tunnel 15?" It's like, don't get me wrong, it's definitely a pretty strong army still. However, the equipment being low level is a huge problem. Still at the mercy of the equipment. How do I claim raffle points? Type exclamation point points. You can see how many points you have. It should automatically claim. Yeah, I'll do a 10K raffle. Let's go live again. All right. I restarted the TikTok live stream. Let's see how many rushed things we get here. See how much we get. So I have a spear. I feel like surely I should have, or I have an earthquake. Surely I have a spear because of that. Oh, maybe I should have invested in that crap. Because these ice golems are going to pop. No. 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 Those ice golems. Ice golems are playing points. That town hall is going to be pretty much revived by the time we get back, unless I could potentially sacrifice my my RC for that, but I need. Nice. God, I love the RC. Have I ever mentioned that, chat? I love the RC. I have nearly 1,000 giveaway tickets. Yo, big dubs. It takes about a week. We just did the gold pass giveaway tonight, but next Friday was when we'll do the that. If White Wolf doesn't hit, put me back in. Gotcha. How much time do we have left? It's gotta be getting kind of close, right? It's gotta be getting pretty close, right? $13 minutes? Or an hour, 30 minutes? It's an event pass giveaway. An hour 30? Okay, gotcha. Ooh, I got a live defense here. I think he's still tripling this. Unless... Nah, he's got this. Should I use hybrid or mass dragons for Tunnel 13? If you're good with queen charge, you'll do fantastic with hybrid. But mass dragons can be very strong, especially if you have the electric boots. If you have the electric boots, you could probably do pretty good. So it depends. If you're good with queen charge, hybrid makes sense. Otherwise, if you have the electric boots, mass dragons is definitely very, very, very strong. You have a love-hate relationship with the RC. For the most part, it's love. But there is some times where she does, like, absolute gymnastics to not get value. That is something that does happen. I don't want her to go to the right. I might have to recall her before she does too much. Unless she goes... Nope. Alright, that's fine, I think. So I think I do that, and then I think I re-engage her down below here. I need the queen to solve her own issues here, because otherwise we're going to have some issues. Especially if my minion prince looks the wrong way right as I'm about to press his ability. Dude, queen, please. For the love of God, please solve your own issues. She pulled all my dragons away. That sucks. Queen, dude. Oh man, I hate the queen. What's up? Ready for round 3 with Reddit 0 and Champs 1? We've been pretty bad so far. Are you also from Reddit 0? Someone was in here earlier that was from Reddit 0. I was looking back at our previous matches. This is our 3rd time going up against you guys. And this is the tiebreaker.
Flashery Day just subscribed for 6 months. Just because I got the prompt, so why not?
Dude, Clash Uri Day, bro. Coming with the 6 months, you absolute legend. Unfortunately, I think we time fill this one. I think we're time filling this one here. I blame my queen. If my queen could have taken out anything by herself, my dragon should have pushed in by themselves, and it would have been fine. I almost feel like because the queen is so weak, I think I might have to place in maybe 2 dragons with her just to kind of clear out things faster. I think that might have to be the game plan. That might just have to be the game plan there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm from there. It should be fun. Yeah, you guys got the last one. I think we got the first. Yeah, you guys got the first one. It was pretty close the first time. I think it came down to percent. Not gonna lie, the last time we did go kind of crazy. However, we have different people. We have a lot of different people, and I think it's kind of funny because we are going to be hitting you guys the last day, which I think is going to be a really fun conclusion. Should be a fun way to end up the CWL. But at the same time, we have different people this time, so it'll be interesting to see if they can hold or not. I started on March 17th, so I have physically clicked every single time to resub. Am I new to this? What? What do you mean? Are you new to what? Oh, you just did a 6-month subscription? If you did a 6-month, I think it should just auto do it. It'll be interesting. You might have the event. I don't know. We've 1-starred both back-to-back days here. Yesterday and today we have 1-starred. So I don't know. I wouldn't give it to us just yet. It should have automatically resubbed on the 17th of May, but it didn't. It did it today. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, unfortunately, that I have no idea about. Oh, man. Dude, I'm getting RC baited on a Town Hall 15. That's absolutely absurd. I'm placing 2 dragons to hopefully solve my queen not dragging her problems into the attack. That's all I can hope for. And she's still sticking with everything. Unfortunately, it seems like I funneled her as well. And now she's attacking a wall. Oh my god, guys. You would think I am making up how much I hate the queen. You would think I'm making this up. She took out 1 mortar. She took out 1 mortar this entire attack. That is absurd. That is absurd. She attacked more walls than defenses in this attack. I hate her. Dude, I hate the queen. I gotta go to bed. Please don't forget to check if we hit, or if not, put me in. Gotcha. Can do. Holy Rushed. Chat, that's another one. That's another one right there. Wait, you think this is Rushed? I think for your sanity, you might need to swap out the queen for the king if you trophy push. I don't know. It seems like it's worse at this town hall level. I think it's mostly probably because she actually doesn't have the DPS. Fireball? Yeah, okay. Dude, rocket loons? Buddy's gonna be trying hard here. Probably will absolutely smoke this base more than likely. Dude, are we about to see myself get clipped here? Posted on TikTok. My queen did 0 damage. My queen actually did like 0 damage. Okay, Flame Flinger. What is this, Rush versus Rushed? I don't actually know if he's rushed. But he's setting up the 4 corners on me, though. That's crazy. Pet for Queen. Either Unicorn or Frosty. Frosty can be pretty solid, too, actually. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that was so much HP back. What the heck? Dude, she almost just got all of her... She basically got her entire HP back. What the heck? Dude, I love Frosty. Frosty's so good. Our monolith holds. Our monolith holds. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Come on. Buddy's putting on a show here. Buddy's putting on a show. He knows I'm live. Alright, we gotta answer back. We gotta answer back here. Here we go. Juan. Count your days. Count your days, Juan. There's 2 spectators. The pressure's on. Alright, I don't know if I'm getting much value out of these. That's right, that's right, that's right. 2 dragons to help out my queen because she struggles on her own. Dude, she still is going to go down. Chat, you can't make it up. Chat, you can't make it up. She literally still lost. You know, maybe unironically, I might have to just put on the king. I think the king would unironically do better than the queen. I have a cool idea for you. What's up, Tommy? Lay it on me. Got something saucy? Tommy? Tommy. Yeah, it's my main platform, King Louis. You know what? You know what, Tommy? That's a great idea. I don't think I've ever heard that before. I'm gonna write that one down. I'm gonna write that one down real quick. I actually kind of low-key want to start pushing my level on my main account. I think that could be fun. Bad time? What's going on? You're having a bad time? I love the stream. Actually, I'm glad you're liking it. If you're being sincere, I appreciate that. Oh, we're getting attacked again. Yo, you know, I feel like if I had clan castle troops, I would definitely do a lot better. Oh, they're attacking. 32 is attacking what? Oh god, chat, we're getting sauced. We're getting sauced. Oh, unless they're missing the invis. Oh. I still think we're getting sauced. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if he needed that. Actually, just wait until you find out about blackjack. Oh wait, no, you just type. Or is it stand? It might be stand. Why do you have so many accounts? I play this game a ton. Oh, wait, hold on. Type stand without the exclamation point. What's your current league in CWL? In this one, it's Crystal 1, but in our main one, it's Champs 1. Or, yeah, Champs 1. What an absolute jammer. Oh, then we get hit with some geometry dash. Oh, boy. Who's the DJ? Oh, I didn't mean to pop my Warden ability. Crap. What is this Geometry Dash song? This is Dry Out. What a jammer, right? Dude, maybe I just gotta put all the Geometry Dash music on low-key. Low-key, just put it on all the playlist. Right? Dude, I have 3 Geometry Dash musics on my playlist, I think. But I think I just gotta play all of them. You ever feel burnt out? Sometimes. More than others. Like, sometimes more than other times, but for the most part, I like to have fun with the game, and I think that keeps me from burning out. Like way more than like where other people would be. And if anything, dude, I just watched Judo Sloth's video on him getting 3rd place, and I think I'm feeling more motivated to play than like ever. How have your attacks been so far? Actually, not bad today. We've actually been doing pretty solid. How's CWL going? Main clan's pretty good. We are losing today, but that was kind of expected, to be honest. The clan that we're going up against in the main clan, dude, they've perfected the first 2 clans, and we were able to stop the perfect, but still, they're kind of cooking. I think we're going in towards the monolith more than likely. Maybe not? Nah, I don't trust this. Oh. Okay. She took a detour just to completely annihilate. Huge arrow value. Huge. I understand the king's very interesting, but if we can continue moving on, that would be very huge. Oh, I couldn't save my RC, that sucks. Oh my god. Insane Ice Golem plays. Thank you, Queen, for that. Thank you, Queen. I think my girlfriend hacked my account and gemmed my Queen to level 30. What? Out of all the heroes to choose, too. God. Finally hit Legends as a Tunnel 12. How does it work to stay up in Legends? Brother, good luck. I think you're going to have a really bad time. I hate to say it to you. You have to triple or outperform the people attacking on your base. The only problem is there's no matchmaking at Town Hall or in Legend League. So you're going to be going up against Town Hall 17s, and Town Hall 17s will be going up against you. You're not going to have a fun time, unfortunately. I wish you the best of luck, though. The Gold Pass giveaway is done. We did start an Event Pass giveaway. That will be done next Friday. Never want to be in it again. You want to be in Legends when you're a higher Town Hall to like close to maxed out Town Hall. And you can do fine then, but yeah, no, it's going to be rough if you're not maxed out. Oh, maybe I should have. Holy rush. Chat, that's 6. That's 6 of them. What's your opinion on to create your own bundle in the store? You should make a video on it for the best value? Wait, what do you mean? Welcome back, Dakota. Why is your base built like that? Oh, they did release it. Okay, hold on, Chad. I don't... Hold on. Can I do this here? Hold on. Yo, chat. Let me do this for everyone here. I think it's this one. There we go. Okay. So, there's a new make it, take it bundle creator. Should we go through this? Yeah, okay, so we were told that you can choose skins now, and there's a lot of options here. Hold on. Wait. There's no way, right? Hold on. If I choose the king, queen, why is the warden grayed out? Oh, because I probably have the warden already. There's no way. I think I have the warden already on my account, and that's probably why it's grayed out. Can you get 4 skins for 20 bucks? You can get the whole set for 20 bucks? Wait a minute, bro. Yo, if you guys are going to get this, make sure to use code HIPPOSLC before I say that. Or before anything happens. I just want to see what magical items you can get here. If I just did purely magical items. Resources. Yo, dude. Resources aren't really the play anymore. Just purely because you can farm them so easily. So low-key, I think the future champion just makes sense here. So 10 bucks. 10 bucks for these. I don't know. What if... I think the warden would probably make most sense in this situation here. But unfortunately, I already have the warden. I think low-key, either all the skins, literally every single skin for 20 bucks, or I think the potential, if you want to progress, I think the warden RC plus the book of everything and the book of building makes very, very solid sense. You think all skins are the best value? I think so too, because each skin is like, what, 10 bucks, right? Again, obviously, I can't get the warden because I already have the warden, but wow, that's kind of insane. Plus, you get extra points on the shop. You get 1,000 extra points. That's actually insane. Interesting. Yo, chat, let me know, would you guys get all of these skins for 20 bucks? Yes or no? Yes or no? If you guys are going to, make sure to use code HIPPOSLC. You think you'd rather books? I could see books too, because I like progression, so I guess that kind of makes sense for me, but I don't know. That's crazy. That's a crazy bundle right there. How many accounts do you have? 55. How do you keep up with those? Kind of how you're seeing it right now. I'm doing a CWL hit, making sure things are upgrading, and kind of just doing that. That's kind of just the game plan. If I start using the king, I might buy it. Yeah, because they don't have a minion prince skin, unfortunately. What attack strat should I use? For what town hall? For the town hall 12? Probably some sort of like blizzard, queen charge. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. If you haven't signed up yet, I would recommend not signing up. To be honest with you. Be straight up honest with you. Where's she gonna go? Mortar? No, she won't. Yeah, Warden, you sit down. You sit down over there. You old man. Yeah, that's right. Oh. See, when I have the earthquake, typically I'm expecting, oh my god, ow, oh my god. I'm typically expecting to have the spear. Something was just hurting right there. Banger of a song. Watching it sideways makes it way better now. You like that option? I'm so glad. I'm so proud of myself to being able to set that up. A lot of people have asked for it. I knew that you could technically do it for a while, but up until recently, I didn't have the setup to be able to do that, but now I do. So, pretty excited, pretty happy. Come on, Sneezy. Man, what is this? Our clanmates are Town Hall 12 and low, but our opponents are Town Hall 15 or high. CWL goes off of league, not Town Hall level. Hydrate, got you. How you doing, Smack? How you doing, Smacks? What are the perks of watching on Twitch over TikTok? Gold Pass dice rolls, base reviews for free, arguably a better community. I think a lot better emotes. How's the new apartment, dude? Dude, this thing is phenomenal. Apparently my roommates, my previous roommates, are pretty jealous. I've heard rumors or rumblings that They're like pretty not happy. Like to the point where they're supposedly talking about trying to like move again to a different apartment. Good for you? Wait, for what? The new apartment? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, dude, compared to my last apartment had its own kind of fun stuff, but dude, this apartment, bro. Dude, it's so sick. Dude, this apartment is probably the coolest thing, I think. I'm not even gonna lie. Although I will say it is expensive. But what do I do? Just let them attack me? I don't get it. Yeah. If don't sign up for Legend League, just take a defense. You can drop out of Legends without signing up. And you can just kind of chill and farm around there. If you want to try to tackle Legends, I say go for it. I'm just warning you. There's probably a good chance you're going to get a lot of Town Hall 17s. And there's going to be some Town Hall 17s attacking you. Better man. Dang, wait, did my queen just get absolutely murked? You know, I gave the queen one singular job, and she just couldn't get it done. Okay. I popped my minion or my warden ability there to try to save the RC, but he didn't pull up. All right, I think we're losing this one. Queen kind of sucks. Bro has all Tunnel 17s for Crystal League. You do realize that they're all rushed, right? Accounts that took maybe like a year and a half now to make. For Crystal League? Yeah, probably. Yeah, sure. I feel like that's actually pretty good. Chat, I don't know if I've ever said this before, but I actually really hate the queen. I placed her in, she didn't even make it past a single defense, and she was dead. Sad out here. Posture check? I'm not gonna lie, I think even if I had a giant, a full giant, I could probably stack my entire army in there. She would still die. Dude, being on the good side of mismatches, it's a wonderful feeling. Besides heroes on max, hey, for my tunnel 12, should I wait for the full time to get my heroes max or go to tunnel 13? Hold on. What town hall are you? Or sorry, what else do you have left to upgrade for your town hall 12? Any chance you can visit my base? I need tips for offense and defense. If you want a free base review, the offer is on Twitch. Otherwise, if you want a base review right now, it's this cat. Yeah, sorry. What do you think the best build for the bundle maker? If you can do all, what's it called? If you can do all hero skins, I think that's the best value. Just a handful of spells. Okay, so you're at Town Hall 12, and you're wondering if you should wait the time to get your heroes maxed or go to Town Hall 13, and all you have left is spells, right? So, worst case scenario, you have all 4 heroes to upgrade at Town Hall 12, which means, assuming you have the 5th builder, which I would imagine at Town Hall 12 you do, that means you cannot place down physically 1 additional builder. I think what you should do is you should go to Town Hall 13 pronto, and if you're really stressed about your heroes, just continually upgrade your heroes at the beginning of Town Hall 13, but instead, you can then at least use your additional builder to then place down or upgrade things, and you're getting value, or do walls at that time, you know? You can do a ton of different things, but I think maximizing your builder output is very, very, very significant if you're doing that. Now, personally, I don't think heroes are insanely important to, like, hold off a Town Hall upgrade for, but if you're really, really worried about, oh, I'm not fully maxed out before going to the next Town Hall, just go to the next Town Hall, focus on your heroes. It's going to be the same time anyways, but you can at least be slightly more efficient that way. Gotcha, my guy. If you have any other questions, you know where to find me. Dang. Had the same problem going to Tunnel 13 now too. Like, I got some troops not maxed as well, but I probably don't need them. Yeah, I think a lot of people put way too much pressure. A lot of people put way too much pressure on fully maxing out, and they really, really cut down their progression because of that. That's where, like... I think that's where, like, majority people really need to, like... Rushing aggressively is not everyone's forte. Rushing even slightly, just so you can be efficient, I think should be everyone's priority, right? If you can't put down all of your builders, if you can't use all of your resources, I would recommend just going to the next town hall. Because, like, being efficient and just having fun with the game, not so, like, all right, I have one trap left. It's going to take 4 days. Then I can start putting down my builders again, and I can start upgrading my town hall. Like, dude, just upgrade your town hall so you can have your builders available. You can put them down. Like, be efficient with it, you know? Like, you don't have to play by some certain rules where you have to be fully maxed out. Some people like that. If that's your forte, big dubs. If you like to see the satisfaction of being 100% maxed out at every single town hall, that's fine. It's just going to take a little bit longer, but that's completely fine. It's only using 3 builders for the last 2 weeks. Now think about that. You have essentially, unfortunately, wasted 4 weeks, assuming you have 3 builders. If you have 6 builders, you've missed. I mean, you've missed like 6 weeks worth of progress. And that's just kind of unfortunate, but now you know. It's not a huge deal. A lot of people play that way, and if that's your game plan, big dubs. But do I have so much Dark Elixir on this account? It's not even funny. Is there anything I can put the Dark Elixir into? Yes, there is. Do I have a magical item for that? Actually, I don't know if I need... Oh, I have 4 books of everything? Sure. Jesus. On purpose, I'm below 5,000 now with the legend bonus. True. So you can stay within 100 trophies or 99 trophies below 5,000 and still be in legends. You can still get the bonus. So if you farm literally in between that, pushing when you need to, not pushing when you don't need to, or like dropping trophies when you need to, you can stay in legends technically. That's what's known as fake legends. Oh, hello. That's what in the biz is called fake ledge. Dang, I wasn't able to save my queen. That's unfortunate. Dude, it's so insane. Look at the difference between the attacks here. One was with pretty much maxed out equipment. This one's with very not maxed out equipment. Even though it's weaker defenses and I actually got better value with my RC charge, this is not going to be a triple because of that. That's insane. That's the difference. Dude, equipment is so important in this game. It's crazy. Not necessarily what equipment, to a degree, but like levels on equipment. It's insane. If this was like my first or second account, this base would be absolutely smoked. I find it hard to max equipment. I mean, it takes time. The best thing I can do is, or best thing I would recommend is take advantage of events, take advantage of raid weekend, and probably just do as many wars as possible. But Clashers were tripling in Legend League and normal leagues before equipments were released, right? Yes, but here's the difference between that Clash every day. Equipment used to be attached to your hero level, right? So if you had a maxed out heroes, you'd have maxed out equipment. When you have a maxed out hero based off of, I mean, you could have literally just maxed out heroes. It doesn't change your equipment though. You like need to physically upgrade your equipment, and that's where that's the difference there. The equipment not being a high level, like my Dark Orb being level 6, my Giant Arrow being level 9, makes a massive difference within the attack. This base should get smashed. Interesting. They nerfed hero stats as well when they released equipment. Yeah. Yeah, hero equipment leveling is extremely important. Oh, wait, the action figure... Wait, did this just happen? Wait a minute. When did this get into here? You can get the action figure? Oh, man. I didn't know you could do that. This is a banger of a song, by the way. Do you add people? I add people... If you want to add my main account specifically, unfortunately, because I've hit the limit so many times for having too many friends on that account, I have a point redemption on Twitch in order to unlock it. I hate doing that, but unfortunately, they limit the amount of friends you can have. Otherwise, if you want to add one of my alt accounts, I completely am okay with that. Yeah, it's a couple of days. The action figure is back. I didn't know that. Dude, this kind of changes stuff. Which I also kind of regret spending about 1,000 gems on one of my accounts now. Wait, that changes a lot. The only problem is that doesn't change the Doesn't change the aspect of I'm still running into an issue where I can't upgrade. Can't upgrade my equipment. Oh. Yikes. That's 21 mil. Oh, that's huge. Yeah, we can do those. Is your clan free to join for anyone? This one specifically, I would not join. This is my holding clan. This is my holding clan for all of my alt accounts. However, we do have multiple clans that you can join for pretty much any Town Hall level. The only stipulation is you have to apply to join them. The reason why is we just like to make sure people are set up correctly for it, but also additionally, we like to assign people to different clans, make sure that you get a good fit. And, oh my gosh. Sorry, I was getting kind of distracted. Just basically applying the Discord. You'll probably get accepted. It's just that we need to make sure that you're set up accordingly. I'm thinking about buying the action figure as well. The action figure is really, really good. Archillison? That doesn't sound right. I do apologize for butchering your name terribly. I appreciate all the gifts, my guy. Yeah, so basically, look at this, right? So as of right now, we have a ton of people swapped into different clans because of CWL. So our main clan is typically 45 Town Hall 17s deep. But because of CWL, obviously we can't put everyone into CWL, so they go into different clans. But if you look at like our other clans, for example, like Zikadown 2, unfortunately, Tunnel 13 probably wouldn't be the best fit for this one. However, I believe Zikadown 3 has some Tunnel 13s in here, and that's where you would fit in beautifully. See how that works? Chilson. A Chilson? Oh, okay. I gotcha. A Chilson. That makes it easy. So yeah, that's basically just why we have you apply in the Discord. And then additionally, we have a bot set up where it reminds everyone that hasn't attacked in war, if you're put in war, to get your attacks in. I think it's like 3 hours before the war ends. It's just a nice peace of mind that you can do. Victor coming in. Unfortunately, Victor does not take the top gift. But he does match it. I appreciate that, Victor, as well. Was a good attack strat for Tunnel 13, as I've been using E-Dragons and Balloons, but I don't really... You designated the concept of strategy attacks if you get me. Honestly, if you have electric boots, you can basically run the almost same exact version that I'm running here, but for Tunnel 13. You don't really necessarily need any of the other epic equipment. Everything else is pretty easy to do. I think you should be able to have everything else. All you really need is electric boots. You can run basically the same thing. Ever since you mentioned those fire spitter changes, people get maybe high 60s on my base. Dude, I'm glad. I'm so glad. I like to give in-depth base reviews. I feel like I try to add value. I'm not trying to be a creator that basically just goes in and goes, yeah, this base looks good. Good upgrades. Yeah. Like, I try to actually, like, break down a base. So I'm glad that my breakdown has provided good insight. Dude, Mash Dragons is so easy. It's so good too. No max giant arrow? Dude, you wanna know something crazy, Maddie? It sucks so much. Because, okay. Something that kind of sucks about rushed accounts, at least having this many, I can't match up with people in war because so many of these accounts are so blasted unique that they can't find anything in matchmaking. If I ever try to queue up in war, I will actually spin for an entire 24 hours and not find anyone. So I can't do war attacks, which means I can't gain ores. Which means that my equipment is stupidly low level, and I got my arrow up to high enough to be able to take down air sweepers, but they can't take out air defenses, and it definitely sucks. There is a way that I can kind of do things. I could technically queue up 2 wars at the same time and match with myself, but I feel like that feels very scummy. But maybe genuinely that's just what I have to do. That might just be what I have to do. Could you review my base? If you want a base review, I'm happy to do them, but you have to do the things to get a base review. You can either go over to Twitch and get one for free. It does take a little bit of time, I will warn you. It's not like you go over there and you just instantly get a base review. It does take time. Or you can send this little cat here, and I got you. Can I make a raffle? You know what, I'll do a 10K, alright, yeah, I'll do a 10K raffle for you. What's the best defensive CC troops? 1 to 2 furnaces and the rest ice golems. Kind of depends on how your base is. If it's very compact, I'd say more ice golems than furnaces. If your base is kind of spaced out, maybe 2 furnaces instead. Dude, kind of a jammer. A Chilson? Hitting the... Oh, yo. Getting both of them. I see you. Dang, I only have 3 accounts. Gave up on the idea of having multiple accounts. I mean, you already do. Fastest way to Tunnel 17, literally just upgrade your Town Hall. Upgrade your storages, upgrade your Town Hall. Upgrade what is required is, I think, Hero Hall as well, I think is required. If you really have time to, upgrade your... I think it's 4 cannons and 4 archer towers. So when you get to Tunnel 16, you can merge them, and that's basically it. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this for a second. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, you figured out the Gamba percentage. Smart. Not a lot of people know about the percentage. Dang. I was really hoping to get that monolith. Super Yeti, what the heck? Is that meta? Super Yeti. God, you get max equipment in my hands, dude. I am working. Dude, max equipment in my hands, dude. It's over. It's so over for any base. It takes. Oh, hold on. It takes way too long to max out special equipment if you're free to play. Thoughts? As for the average person, you're saying special equipments as like epic equipments, right? The purple ones, these ones. I think if you're doing consistently wars and you do raid weekend, I actually don't think it'll take that long. Majority of my accounts are free to play, and most of them don't even do farming, right? And I actually don't think it's too bad, just because, again, you should be really taking advantage of these starry ore things. 10 starry ore every week on top of 3 sets of wars a week should be pretty solid. Like, you should be able to do very, very good, right? You should be able to cook some starry ore under that. Again, you have to be in a really good clan for raid weekend, but if you are in a good clan for raid weekend, how much would the ores cost you here? Calculator. So 350 plus 350 plus 300 plus 300. Okay, that's kind of expensive. I guess you wouldn't necessarily need shiny ore though. Shiny ore is probably the easiest thing to get. So just getting the starry ore and the glowy ore is 1300, which I think is super achievable. But if you're specifically wondering about the starry ore, it's like 700, which I think is basically feasible at any clan capital. That's weekly. So if you take advantage of the correct things, I think free to play, I think you're still fine. Your strategies is so OP. I appreciate that. I feel like I do pretty good. I'm a Tunnel 9, almost free to play. If you want a free base review, you can earn one on Twitch. It's going to take a little bit of time. It's not going to be an instant thing, but you can get a free one on Twitch. Otherwise, it's this little cat here. But, again, if you just hang out and watch the stream on Twitch, you can probably get a free one. Oof. Decisions. So my goal right now is to be at least top 50 in the world, but I'll also miss a lot of Legends hits. Good luck, my guy. I've been trying to break the top 100, but I'm feeling pretty motivated too. Don't worry, I have none now. Wait, what? What else can I buy with these points? You can Gamba. You can get entries into the event pass. Or you can trade with people sometimes. Back in the day, a ton of people were so thirsty for points that they would trade gifted subs and whatnot. It's crazy. Show your base raid defense, please. What? My base raid defense? What you mean, my guy? What you mean? Unironically, this is going to be kind of annoying. Ow. Wasn't really expecting anti-RC dive around here. Oof. I really want to save my minion prince, but maybe that wasn't the right choice. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Oof, I don't know. I don't know if saving my minion prince was the right choice in that situation. Guess we shall find out. Maybe it was. I don't know if there's a way you can check how many tickets you have, unfortunately. It kind of sucks. I'm sorry. Just wondering how to earn a free base review? Type exclamation point BR. You see those little coins down by your chat box? They're the gold coins or whatever. You redeem those that you get just by watching the stream for stuff. How many accounts do you have? I have 55. Trushar, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Yep, I have a lot of accounts. What's your strongest account? A fully maxed out Tunnel 17 that I pushed to top 1K global. Did you say 55? Yeah, 55. No, I'm not up to 57. Just 55. Oh, we got a base review? Oh, and a hydrate. Gotcha. Oh, I have no more water. Yeah, I don't need it. What? Oh, you're giving... Okay. I see, I see. Used it on a progress base. Oof. I mean, your upgrades look good. Looks like you have walls left and heroes left. I mean, your heroes aren't even that bad. Personally, it looks like you have 2 builders sitting idly. Low key, I'd probably start upgrading to Town Hall 10. So upgrading to Town Hall 10, I think it takes 3 days. You can still get your king down if you want to, but if you're really worried about hero levels, you can just at Town Hall 10 upgrade your heroes right off the rip. You'd be fine. But I think wasting 2 builders for that, I don't think is the play. If you want to fully max, go for it, but I'm not gonna lie, it's not really worth stopping your progress. But that's just, I guess, my opinion. Posture check. There's not really much to say about your base design. It's a progress base, unfortunately. So there's not really much I can say, but it looks like upgrades-wise, they're doing pretty good. I wish there was more to say about the base design. That's more what I special in when doing base reviews, is the design itself, but I'll change it real quick. Unfortunately, this is the one. That is the rule. This is the base to review. But again, honestly, with how close you are anyways to Town Hall 10, once you do eventually go up to Town Hall 10, I'll just get a different base design, one that's pretty saucy, and then you'll be fine. You'll do completely okay. I wish there was more I could say. I feel really bad always giving base reviews and only being able to review just very small parts of it, but alrighty here. For the people on TikTok that are asking for a base review, I love doing base reviews, but unfortunately it takes too long with how many people want it. If you want a free base review, you can earn one on Twitch. It takes a little bit of time, but you can get one on Twitch. Otherwise, if you want one instantly, it's right here. That little gift. Ooh, wait, hold on. Ooh, heck yeah. had another. I thought I had more wall pieces than this. Huh. I don't know what I typically put there. I don't know what I can put there. Do I not have another wall piece somewhere? Huh. That kind of sucks. Surely I can get one now for what? For 3 tiny dinies? Again, unfortunately, it's this one. Alright, Loco, I got you right after this attack. Dude, honestly, low-key. You know what? I'll just toss everything in. I'll give you your base review ASAP. How about that? Just gonna toss everything in. Alright. Alright. Let's do it. PCUP YPVHU. Alright, let's take a look here. Double poison, I think, is very, very meta right now. Are your hidden Teslas right here and right here and here by chance? Maybe like one somewhere in here or something like that. Because I think as of right now, I feel like your base is not the hardest. I think you have good RC, anti-RC die from like here. But I feel like if someone comes in from like this angle, because of how much dead space is right here, I feel like the RC coming into here is really going to destroy a whole section. It is there? Okay. That should make it pretty difficult then. I think your upgrades are phenomenal. I love these fire spitters covering the town hall. Personally, honestly, low-key, I don't know if there's a specific reason for this, but you have this wall doubled and this wall doubled. To be honest with you, I would probably remove those 2 walls, move your fire spitters over 1 tile each, and what that should be able to do is right now, you have a little bit of dead space. If you look at like where the clan castle is, you have a little bit of dead space where troops can linger and not take damage. I think if you move them over each 1 tile, it should create almost like a perfect circle where if something goes onto this town hall, regardless of the positioning, you should be able to take down both of them. Like both of them should be able to do damage, which should make this overall stronger. Because typically, I'm trying to figure out why these walls would be doubled up like this. It wouldn't be to prevent a queen from getting in there, because the queen can already get in there and pretty much destroy some stuff. But that's what I'd probably do. I'd probably remove these 2 wall compartments, move each fire spitter in one direction, and cover the town hall just a little bit more because of the dead space. Otherwise, the clan castle is very centralized. Minion Prince is in a really good spot. These heroes are fantastic. This combo here is stupidly deadly. You never want to underestimate that combo there. Other than that, I think your upgrades are phenomenal. Just supercharge a little bit here and there, and I think you're actually doing fantastic. I'd give this probably like a 9.5 currently. I think if you make that change, I think that could be pretty saucy. I think it could be pretty saucy. Very competitive. Very good double poison. Very, very good double poison. See, I like to deep dive into bases. Again, I don't like to be the content creator that you get a base review from and they're like, yeah, your heroes look good. Maybe upgrade them a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Like, I actually like to like deep dive into a base as someone that plays competitively. So yeah, my base reviews, unfortunately, are a little costly compared to other ones, but I try to provide the value for it. At least, you know, attempt to. In a few days, I'll have another base review available if anyone wants it. There you go. How do I make a good clan? Lots and lots of commitment. I actually have some videos on how to make or how to get people into your clan. I don't know if you've seen those, but you can go back on my thing. You can take a look. But I put my base to normal layout and was wondering if you could recheck it. Also, I'm in an ad, so I don't know what you say. All right, I'll have to wait until they're out of the ad. How do I check if they are or are active? How do you check if they're active? There's a setting if you're a co-leader that checks the last time they're active. And you can see like day, 2 weeks, or sorry, day, 2 days, 3 days, up to a week. And then I think you can go up to like 3-4 weeks or something like that. Are the ads, you run basically Twitch ads, or you get to choose which company ads you run? I don't get to choose. I don't get to choose. I think it goes off of geolocation of the viewer. And I think that's why I think India and like the Philippines don't typically get ads, because there's not any ad providers for those areas typically. I think. I could be completely wrong. This is spicy. How many trophies am I at? My main, I think the last time I saw I was at 5662, but I've been pretty lacking. I've been doing really bad recently. I am not currently top 1K. I think I finished yesterday top 1K, or 2 days ago top 1K, but I got slammed on defense yesterday. Oh, my queen just got sauced. I'm trying to push, but I keep getting max tunnel 17s as a tunnel 15. Makes it difficult. I'm at 5-3-1-2. Yeah, that's how it's going to be. Legend League doesn't have matchmaking in the, I guess, the traditional way. You will always get max tunnel 17s, and the higher you go up, the tougher the bases will actually become. There are stories of some really good tunnel 15s getting pretty decently high up, actually, but for the most part, you're at a massively severe disadvantage. There we go, chat. 84 stars. Have I tried the new furnace attack? I have not. Heroes win or throw hits, in my opinion. Heroes are a very crucial part of the attack, yeah. Bro, those walls, what about them? What about them, Ryan? My friend's a Town Hall 15, also in Legends, and he's getting 14s and 15s. He might be lower in Legends, though. Low Legends, you get, like, easiest people. There's low Legends, there's medium Legends, and there's high Legends. High Legends will always... high to medium Legends will actually all be. For the cost of your upgrades, you could probably do every wall for a few levels. I could, yeah. Yeah, that will change. That'll change pretty drastically, my guy. Don't worry, his day will be due soon. Yikes. White Wolf got his attack in, big dubs. $40 for 42, unironically, I'm pretty satisfied. What? Where did this clan come from? Jesus. Either way, we should be pretty set. This clan here was going perfect. The fact that we were able to disrupt their perfect war and match up is not too bad. Donating the 30-man CWL, yeah, probably not a bad idea. I'm getting attacked right now. Jesus, how many balloons, bro? Oh. Oh? Is he gonna overgrowth the invis? I would imagine he overgrowths the invis, right? Surely? Does he not overgrowth the invis? Wow, that spiky ball just went insane. What? What? I think he's cooked. I think he's cooked. And they say rushed bases are bad. To be fair, this is a literal custom-built base that is super weird. That is a weird custom base. Made it myself. Queen got instantly melted. RC got instantly melted. Queen came back to life. Got melted again. King went completely off track here. Alright, yeah, we're gonna donate. Posture check? Gosh. Can't slouch out here. Payout prediction, I got you in just a second here. Dude, I hate donating in this new system here. Please, Supercell, fix this. Please, I beg. Do I get XP for this or nah? Stop it. The animation's basically broken. Dang. The whole lantern right here. How does the placement in war work? Technically, there's something called war weight. It's not really a thing anymore, but you can kind of, depending on how your defenses are, they position you differently. If everyone is maxed out, I believe it goes off of account age. Oh, they split. Oh god, they're spreading. I gotta start pushing on this account. Is that new troop any good? Dude, I don't know if I can show it here. It might be too far gone. 1 second. Oh my god, it's still here. Look at this, look at this, look at this. To put this in perspective here, I absolutely destroyed this base to the point this should have been the easiest triple However, the furnace on defense, look at this, right? So I just got a ton of value. I just took down the monolith. I destroyed 2 air defense. There's 1 air defense left. This base is already cooked, right? However, this CC troop here, the furnace, watch what happens. First of all, they're doing damage to my dragons pretty heavily, but they're distracting so much. Do you see how much damage my dragons are taking right now? And they're just getting distracted, getting distracted, getting distracted. They can't move anywhere. I pop my warden ability because they're all weak, and they're not moving. They're like stuck here. So are the furnaces good? In a lot of scenarios, I would say yes. I have 55 accounts. This base should have been easily tripled. Destroyed. But unfortunately I didn't because of the CC troops. Absolutely stunlocked me. 55, how do you manage equipment? Equipment is the biggest issue. All Town Hall 17, no. I have 1 of every Town Hall level. I have a few challenge accounts. So like this account here, for example, is a challenge account. It's a level 1 everything account, and it's kind of ruined, unfortunately. But, yeah. It's a level 1 everything account down to everything except for the minion prince. And how it's ruined is how they... hold on. This account got ruined because how they calculated how to give your minion prince levels was based off of your heroes, and having the RC unlocked gave it a minimum of a level 40 minion prince. So unfortunately, although everything was level 1, they gave me a level 40 minion prince, which ruined the account. But then on top of that, somehow, some way, my dark barracks got upgraded to level 2. I don't know if I just did that stupidly. I don't know what happened. But yeah, the account's basically ruined. So, also, is the top 800 base review legit, immediate, real? If you send it, yeah. I give the base review. And to prove that I am a top 800 global player, there you go. Don't look at the last season, though. The last season, I was moving during the last week. That is my ranking after tanking 4 days in Legends back to back to back. So previous season, unfortunately, I was moving at that time, but I am a top 800. I am a global pusher, rank wise. Oh, wait. Oh, the king is out. The king is out here. Dude, wait, that's kind of sick, though. I kind of like that. That's cool for you are doing a 1v30 with all of your accounts. Yep. Chat, what do we think? What do we think so far? I think the queen is cooler just purely because of the absolute Tommy gun that she has. The Tommy gun just goes crazy. But the king's kind of sick, though, too, low-key. How do you make your stream be in landscape and iPad, but on the For You page it's horizontal? How do you make... Wait, those are the same thing. Landscape and horizontal are the same. You mean portrait? Or vertical? There is... Oh, dude, I couldn't even tell you how absolutely complicated my streaming setup is. My streaming setup is split between two OBS programs, multiple extensions, and different audio outputs for different platforms because like YouTube, for example, can't have copyrighted audio on it, or they will actually like strike your live midstream. So they get copyright free audio at the same time that like Twitch and TikTok, you guys get whole setups here. So yeah, no, my setup, my streaming setup's pretty complex. Multiple virtual cameras, stuff like that. Oh wow, oh wow, dude, wait, they're active. Wait, they're just going right into this. Very well done. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. It's kind of funny because I take off a few days of the week, and people are like, "Oh, why do you take off days? You should just continue streaming off those days." I'm like, "See, but I can't innovate. You know, if I don't take off those days, I can't learn. I can't progress my stream. I can't adapt it. You know." Those off days are very crucial. They're not like off days in the sense of like I'm not doing stuff. They're different days. I'm not streaming, but I'm doing other things, you know? Oh my gosh, they're stupidly active right now. I want to sleep. Yo, good night. Hope you have a great night. I appreciate you chilling in here. It was fun to have you. It was fun to have you. Dude, I've heard twin hogs are actually pretty dang OP in this meta here. I've offered to pay for some. I don't know if you know who Spiz is, but Spiz is like a top, like, I think he got 10 last season or 2 seasons ago, 10th global. Spiz either hooks me up sometimes from time to time, or I have made my own that have done pretty decent, but ooh, this looks like it's fizzling out. I guess he still has RC ability though. Yeah, maybe he still has this. No, I think he still has this actually. I watched a guy on YouTube. He's missed one attack the whole season using twin hogs, dude. Yeah, twin hogs seems pretty strong. Dude, I can never run hogs. I don't get it. I'm just so bad with them. How many counts do you use in CWL? Typically, I like to do as many as I can, and I kind of missed the ball. I was going to run 46, but I missed one of my 15 versus 15s, and I kind of regret it because I kind of needed to do that. Oh, White Wolf is just going straight in here, eh? This is actually looking pretty solid here. Unless they get stuck on the king, this should be a triple. I've actually been kind of thinking about setting up a TikTok subscription program to kind of go more in depth about my Legends strategy. Like how I approach bases, maybe post my Legends hits on there kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe just edited versions. So you guys, if you guys ever want to just watch them, you guys could. I think that'd be kind of cool. White Wolf attacked late because he was being cheap with his hero potions. 2 for 1. That's crazy. You know what? Fair enough. If it works for him, yo, big dubs. If that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do, bro. You know? I like watching Stars on YouTube for legend attacks. I learn a lot there. Dude, Stars one of the best to watch, you know. That guy, he pushes like 9 accounts within a season. Dude's actually insane. Oh, actually. What? The leaderboard's probably messed up right now. Code Hippus is the only code I use. Brother, you absolute legend, my guy. Dude, any of you guys using my code, you guys are actually, like, helping me out more than you guys can think. Absolute W's. They are going in order. It's kind of a baller move. Whew. Yeah, this is Champs 1. I think we're pretty much, unless we, like, astronomically throw, I'm pretty sure we're pretty much set to not demote at this point, but obviously you want to do a little bit better, you know? Dude, another Twins Hogs. That's crazy. These absolute monsters. That was a crazy spiky ball. Holy, that hit all defenses. Ooh. Yo. I feel like low-key, I want to make the Discord, again, after watching Judo's video, I want to make the Discord more Legends focused. Or at least a large section of it being Legends focused. I think it'd be super, super sick to have a section of the Discord where people can post bases to look out for, bases that they're running, different things in Legends. Maybe even have like a chat channel or something where people can like set up spotters and whatnot. I think that'd be so sick. Dude, Brody? What are you doing, my guy? Dude, it's 3:30 a.m. This is not one guy attacking one by one. I don't think so. It's probably, they're probably in a call together and they're spotting. Spotting is like, you can call out different things, you know? Oh, there's a troll Tesla in the corner. Oh, looks like your one hero's going off to La La Land or something. Like, basically they just kind of call out things that maybe the attacker might be missing. Yeah, they are literally just going straight down the line. You know I'd be supporting when I can. Dude, what have you been up to, my guy? Hopping back on Fortnite? Actually, unironically, I've heard the Star Wars season is actually really sick. It tempted me to come back to Fortnite, potentially. Dude, I've actually, now kind of thinking about it, I haven't played Fortnite in like 5 seasons, I feel like. 24-hour stream, definitely not. But I mean, I did say that I was going to do a longer stream tonight, and I've been wanting to be more consistent with longer streams, so that is going to be my game plan. I just setting up a few more things here and there, but I think we can probably start very regularly doing longer streams. I actually was talking about maybe doing a subathon mid-June. I think that could be kind of interesting. I don't know Twin Hogs too much, but this one looks a little bit more sketchy, I feel like. Especially going into 2 bomb towers right here. I haven't done a subathon in a hot second here, but again, I feel like a subathon could be kind of fun. Can Hip stand Clash for 24 hours? You want to know something? I've already done a Clash 24-hour stream. I believe it was almost purely just straight Clash for 24 hours. I've already done that. Dude, twin hogs are kind of insane. What the heck? Oh my god. Buddy absolutely just smashed this base. Starting to see what Jay was saying when he said hogs OP. Yeah, dude, that was... Oof. I feel like this... I'm actually a little bit worried that this clan is, like, significantly really, really good. It's just the fact that they've been attacking even stronger clans. That's crazy. Alrighty, here. Let's do some raid weekend. No, I will not do my attack now, I don't think. I would have probably done my attack a bit ago. However... Wow, that's closer. That's crazy. I feel like I'm not in the mood. I'm not locked in. I'm not dialed in like I should be. Boop. Boop. Invis base equals freebie. Oh. Dude, what the heck? Dude, it's Twin Hawk. Dude, is this the same person? I mean, there's multiple spectators, so I'm assuming probably not. Unless he's just on multiple accounts. Multiple accounts just back to back to back. Interesting. Sorry. Dude, they gotta fail at some point, surely, right? Can you do base reviews? I do base reviews all the time. For the people that do the correct things to get base reviews, all the time. I'm so tired, it's 9:30 and I haven't slept yet. Dude, get some sleep then. Where would that be? Would that be like Spain or something? UK? Nah, it can't be UK, right? Is it actually UK? Wait, UK is only 6 hours? I thought it was 8 for some reason. he about to basically swag his warden ability? Brother. This is not right. What, dude, did they just lock in for us or something? I gotta work at 6 a.m. It's 4:30. Ooh, East Coast. Oof. Oh. Oh, wait, you're in Ohio? Wait, Ohio's East Coast? I do independent contractor. Yeah, you should just tell your boss that you're sick. I'm sure you'd understand, right? Like when I don't want to stream, I just tell my boss I'm sick. Me and him are pretty close. No, I know. Yo, okay, I was talking about this, okay, right? Because I just actually DoorDashed not too long ago, and I don't exactly know how it works. So obviously, I tip every single time. Do you get a? I think someone messaged, but I think I was mid-attack, so I didn't really see. Do you get a guaranteed pay no matter what for every order, and then on top of that, you get the tip? 100% of it goes to you, or how does that work? Do you get people that don't tip you? Flat rate plus tip. Oh. So does it matter how much the person spends on the order? For what you get paid? So like if someone drops, I don't know, if someone orders McDonald's for like $12, hits the minimum, right? You get you get like, I don't know, $5 of that? Or like if someone spends $100, you get like a way better percentage on that, or is it literally just like $7 per order, no matter what? Bang. Yo, watch out, creeper. Welcome back. Welcome back. It is based off a percent. Okay. Interesting. Those grocery shopper dashers must make bank then. Dude, I started doing that a little bit here and there. Which I gotta stop doing that now, actually, because I live close to the grocery store and I now have my own vehicle. But, dude, groceries being so expensive, dude, they must make bank. Something like that. I mean, I've tagged along with my friends when they did DoorDash. Low-key seems pretty chill, to be honest. I'd imagine a lot of people nowadays, too, do contactless. At least I'd hope so. God, if I could just do guaranteed contactless dashes, oh, dude, I'd totally do that. Ruthless, I do not. I'll tell you this. I have drank one singular thing in my life, and it was unintentional. A waitress gave me the wrong thing. Nope, I don't smoke, don't drink. I'm tired beyond belief, but have a good stream. Oh, dude, buddy said Tiggles out here. Okay, brother. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. It is, well, okay. In Wisconsin, it's really weird. Technically, I believe you can drink at any age as long as you have your parent around. So, like, you could literally go to a bar, and I'm pretty sure you could drink at like 9 or something. I don't know. I don't exactly know how it works, but I'm pretty sure as long as your parent approves of it, I think you can drink at pretty much any time. Or something like that. Although Wisconsin is, dude, Wisconsin is a different animal when it comes to drinking. I'm sure you guys have seen the statistic, the map of the most drunkest counties. Wisconsin is, I think, like 8 of the 10 in the United States or something like that. It's stupid. But I could make way more if I went to a bigger town. Just more dashes. A lot of things going on, I could imagine. That makes sense. The same base as Tom? Wait, why is Tom running the same my base? What base am I running? Oh, am I running Spizz's old base? Hey, Aaron. Big Dubs, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I probably should change that up. Back to TikTok I go. Alrighty, my dude. Oh my. What's up, Prabby? Are you gonna try to stream every night of like Legends? No, I probably won't stream tomorrow night. Or, yeah, tonight, I guess. Just came back from after lunch. How was it? How was it? I mean, realistically, technically, I think I stream pretty much every day. Technically, because of how I stream from one day to the next. Hold on, I wonder if I can look it up. I don't know what website it is. There's a website that will show you, like... Is it this one? Might be this one. Streams. I think it's a... Yeah. Oh. Maybe not. Technically, if I stream... If I stream from my normal time to past midnight, there should always be an overlap where I'm streaming technically every single day. But it almost doesn't look like it sets up that way. I mean, technically that's not a Minecraft song, but I know what you're talking about. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Interesting. Okay, sorry. Got caught up in the thing here. Okay. Crowning Glory new event starting tomorrow. Ooh. Dude, new event on my day off? God. New equipment, yeah. I'm not gonna lie. I think this new equipment might be my favorite equipment that I'm gonna be running. Skip a day off. You know, maybe I could stream tomorrow. If I'm going to stream tomorrow, it's probably not going to be the normal time. But maybe I could stream tomorrow. You buy the king skin? I haven't even bought the queen skin yet. The king skin looks pretty sick, though. I won't lie. It kind of sucks because I'm actually liking these skins more and more. The more I look at them, the more I'm kind of liking them. I think the king was probably my least favorite, but he looks kind of cool. The warden, I think, is going to be sick. Queen. Yeah, I don't know. Queen goes kind of crazy. Use code HIPPUSLC. Real, real, real. Alrighty. Oh. Wait. Oh, man. Man. Chat. Dude, I need money. Chat, I need money. I really want to play a game called Delta Force again. And I need to get it. I need it. But I need to buy a whole new PC in order to get it to work. That being said, chat, I think I'm going to call it here, actually. Dude, I've been live for 7 hours now. What's the easiest way to get gold? Probably sneaky goblins and just kind of going at farming here, you know? But I think I'm going to pass you guys on to the dude and I just want to say I appreciate you guys massively. There's a good chance. You know what? I think there's a good chance that it might be cheaper to change Mobo? What do you mean by that? You could probably just DM me that. I don't know what you mean, but because I have a great night, I think if I do end up streaming later tonight or quote unquote tomorrow or whatever, it would probably not at my normal time, but I'll let you guys know. I appreciate you guys for tuning in and staying up, and until whenever the next stream is. Good night, y'all. Peace out.